Hey, Trader fam. How you doing? It is a beautiful Wednesday morning. Here we are at Hump Day. It is about 55 degrees over here on the West Coast and about 5:32, and we got about 8:32 over there on the East Coast. So, like I said, good morning, and hope everyone had their coffee. Like I said, we're still trying to get everything up and rolling to how we're gonna best service our viewers. So I'm going to twist things up a little bit this morning, but let me get a few things set up here. Apologize. You go over to here. Make sure that's down and take this off of here. Nope, don't want that. Apologize. I'm just making sure everything's all refreshed since I walked away for 5 minutes. I want to make sure we're all accurate here. Okay. If you're listening, if you could just go ahead and put a 1 in the chat. Make sure I'm reaching out to you guys, and then we'll get started. Let me switch this back over to. So, amongst a little talk with us, the my administrators, and kind of getting a feel what people, what they want, or how we can best help, and get much information in a small time. Our commentary hours may extend a little bit further, but for the time being, for this first week, we're still sticking with the 8:30 to 10:30. So I apologize. Anytime after 10:30, at that point, I'm being summoned into the Discord, and we're all sitting there doing the plays, and I'll be in there for most of the time. Like I repeated yesterday after Monday, that I will pop in if there's something moving quick enough. I have time. I will pop in, throw up our charts, announce to everybody that's what we're. This is what we're playing in Discord, and these are my entries, exits, and I'll walk through the play. If I get quiet during the play, that's not because I'm not here. Before I'm done coming on, I would always will say, I'll see you guys back in Discord. Okay, those that don't know about Discord, there's a link right here in the description below, or if not, we do have the QR code to make it that much quicker. You hit that QR code, it walks you straight into our Discord on to the trading floor. It's not going to bring you right on the floor right away, but it's going to bring you into our Discord where you can go ahead and prompt and to trading floor and come on in. When you come in, you can go ahead and hit mute on your mic. We're not going to see a picture of you. All it is just be your avatar, and you can start listening in. You want to stay muted? That's just fine. That we don't have a problem with that either. We do encourage you at least to introduce yourself, or just say hey, good morning, or whatever. Hey, you know what? I have a ticker? Can you look it up? But please ask questions. That's how that's what we're about. We're an education channel over here. Which reminds me to announce to everybody there's a description here rolling across the screen. You can't miss it, but this is not financial advice, and this is for entertainment purposes only. So back to the Discord, for those who are not familiar with it, you'll be able to come on there. You're going to be on the trading floor. All we see is your avatar. You're muted. All you do is hit unmute. Say what you have to say. If not, don't worry about the trading floor at this time. Come in, go through the different channels that we have there. It's very simple. We have updating, breaking news, and our world news sector. We even we monitor our news to even a point where we have a debunk the funk news section, and that's basically for, you know what, there could be some truth to it, but we don't have positive confirmation. Anything that you're going to pick up over here in the world news, that has been confirmed. Okay, and that's how we like to separate things as well. So even if you have something you're not sure of or whatever, throw in the debunk the funk. If we find it very interesting, or there is factor to it, then we'll definitely say, hey, there's fact to that, and we'll put it down over there in the or ask you to go ahead and put it over into the world news. So, and we all work together as a team that way. So that's the best thing, and I hope everybody appreciates as far as us trying to bring the latest news, the most accurate and correct news, without the mumbo jumbo in between it. So Further down, you go down through our Discord. We do have classrooms. Okay, we do have classes that are getting set up now. We'll be picking out the start dates um, and what the classes are going to what's going to pertain inside the classes. And basically, it's very simple. We'll have a few. One being just beginners. Hey, how do you read charts? What are these? What am I looking at? Very simple classroom. So we'll have that going pretty soon, up and going once we have enough people on the register. Also, we have sometimes we like to sit back and we love music. Music is very important, I think, to everybody. So we do have a live Luna bot. She's very nice. Be nice to her, but you can basically ask her whatever you want to play. She'll play the music. Respect others when you're inside there. Don't just put 5 songs up, so somebody would have to wait another minute to be able to put their music in. So I am taking this minute here. Those that are familiar, there's people who are not familiar with this, and basically at the same time, it kind of gives you a walk through our Discord because, at the end of the day, folks, the only way we can really sit there to help you is if you ask the question and the hands-on really work. So being there live on the trading floor, seeing us go in and out of our trades, talk about how we enter, exit, what we're going to get out of it first before we go any further. Get leads on insides on ones that are ready to pop. Get in there before it gets halted type scenario. That's what happens right there in the trading floor. But we do have a trading chat. So those that do not like to talk inside there, communicate through the chat. We're always paying attention to that. So the conversation in the chat is just as valid as the conversation that's on the floor. So things to remember there. We're coming down. There's music up inside there. We do have a live concert room times. We'll get that going a lot more often. But we'll post some live concerts there. We all come and sit back and hang out. So either that, if you want to have movie nights, we may pop a movie on. Someone sitting back, you want to pop in, hang out in the room, watch the movie as well, converse, do some PR, and it's a good time. We are a big family here. It's not, we're a community and a growing community, and but it's a lot more than just a community. We're family, the camaraderie, and having that extra safety with you when you're trading, especially for somebody that's new and don't know exactly what they're doing. This is a great way to get through to people and explain how to read a chart, so they're all on the same page as us. So, and not only that, there's some older traders, not say olders, we'll say some veteran traders that maybe just tired of just sitting out, in their office trading by themselves or at home or whatnot. Be social, get out there. That's what this is designed for. It helps a lot of people. I can say for sure myself, it has helped me personally in certain struggles in my life. Just having that camaraderie and having that extra support there. It's not like we're sitting here pushing your buttons, telling you when to buy and sell. That's not what this is about. But you will definitely see as we go in and out of trades, and you can partake in at that manner at your own discretion. So I guess we got Randy Strogner over here saying that he is an older trader. Yes, he is. You gotta watch out for that guy. We got Rodney inside there. That's a good guy when it comes to news and stuff. Just like most here. Not speaking of myself, as you know, I don't do news and media too much. I don't get involved. That's not part of my trade. So we talked about in past videos. So if you haven't yet, take a look at what we already produced the last 2 days. This week is just kind of like getting familiar what we're about, what we're doing here, getting the word out, and then we'll start getting more interactive. So, and Randy's saying that he's not telling us all nothing. That's funny. So then also, like I said, not to hope they don't mind, but I'm just going to name a few. We got Amir. Those that don't know him is Doors or Us. Great guy, great family guy. There's a lot of I'm a single father myself. I'm not saying he is, but between the relations of him, his kids at my age and stuff like that, it really helps throughout the day. You know what I'm saying? So we spend more time with each other on the floor here than I spend with, my own family and friends. I'm blessed to have my son, with me throughout the day, or when he's off school and whatnot, and and at least be a part of his life for the most part. So, and he this is part of his life. It's okay for him, for his dad to be doing this during the time when I should be playing and hanging out with him. So, at the end of the day, we don't ask anything over here at Bullfrogging TA in our Discord. As we grow, the company. This is a company. We're Bullfrogging TA LLC. It has to pay for itself. Okay. So eventually, as we progress and get further into this, just a heads up as those that come back and look at this video, whatever, it's all free right now. Come on in, when the time does, when the doors do get monetized, we start getting subscriptions. Whoever's in now will be grandfathered in, so don't worry about that monthly payments. But like I said, so we have the trading floor. Good commodity here. Like I said, we got Amir in there. We got Charles. Charles, he's a great crypto guy as well as stock. But anything you want to go crypto related, I know that's the first guy I go to get some confirmation as well. Those that, I don't know if you missed it, but we do have a crypto channel as well. It's a 24-hour live stream of the crypto charts. So not much commentary on there, but those are on the road, away from the computers. Then they're able to check in and see some live data. Let's go back to that comment when I just said live data. What you're seeing here on these charts are 30 seconds minimum of a delay, okay, before you see them. So I want everybody to be aware. If you see me when we start coming in and out of trades and I'm pulling these trades, okay, you don't need to be watching my chart. You need to put your chart up and you need to watch your chart, okay? If you're going to do a day trade, I don't see a problem with it. It's 30 seconds. What's that going to do? But if you want to entertain and jump in and out of like a scalp or whatnot, or just a real quick play, you have to have your own charts. You're not going to get the same entries, exits, and you won't get the same results. So it's very important. Have your charts in front of you. If not, just always know in the back head there is a 30-second delay at the minimum. I know that for a fact because that's what I have it set at. So we did the Discord. We're walking through that stuff. Like I said, the link's in there. Don't be shy. Come hang out. At least get the information. Never that step foot or talk to anyone of us if you don't want to. We're always adding stuff to our stock channel, to our crypto channel, news or whatnot. We have family photos. Good time to share exactly who we are and get to know each other a lot better. Like I said, we don't charge anything at all. It's absolutely free, and what we get in return is getting that gratification that we helped and changed somebody else's life. If not, help them hone in on their strategies. So, excuse me 1 minute. I think I got puppy dogs trying to wake up my son. It's not quite yet ready. 1 second. All right, apologize. This is live, uncensored. Hey, we're all family here at the end of the day, so I apologize. My little puppy dogs was trying to wake up his owner, saying it's time to get up, but it's not quite ready. So, going back to where we're at, cross some things off the list here. I want to make sure that we got clear for those viewing now and ones that want to go back and see this video and get to know who we are. So, I encourage you, come on into Discord. Our self-gratification, our gratification is helping others succeed in their trades and set them on the right road for financial freedom and having that right financial literacy, if that makes sense. So that's out of the way. Little twist I'm going to do as we go. Okay, this pertains to the crypto channel as well. If you have a ticker or something you're interested in, okay, then or you want to at least see my view on it, okay. Another good thing about Discord, you want to just get my view, you'll get several different views. Hint, hint. So, but if you want me to look at something, go ahead and put it in the chat, and then hopefully with my mods, if I don't catch up with it, they'll let me know right away. Good morning, Diane. How you doing? What else? Okay, so we got that. Yeah, so throw the ticker. Same thing in the crypto channel. put a ticker up. Like I said, use it for your advantage when you're on the road. There's no commentary on there. If you don't like the music, just turn the music down. But you get that 30 seconds delay, but you'll be able to check out how crypto's doing and what's going on, without having your PC in front of you. As over there, if you have something that you want to put up, I can't put everybody's tickers up, but they're in particular memes, coins or tokens. But if you have one that you want us to put up for that day, put it in a chat. I have no problem switching it over, and we'll have that running for you through the day, so you come back and look at your trade. Any time throughout this process, and like I'm taking this time. Hope everybody understands that. Some people I hope they do go back and see who we are on these videos. So instead of me going over this 5 or 6 times, let's just put it out there. So in the chat here, I am going to be working really hard to try to pay attention to it. As you get to know me, I need to be in my zone to show results. So sometimes I get that tunnel vision and I'm in the trade. Good thing for you guys, I speak out loud. So I'm going to be walking through you guys the trades as I go. Remember about that delay. So if there's something really important, please put it in the chat. One of my mods, they have a direct number to snap me out of that zone and get me to pay attention. And same thing in the Discord as it goes over to here. If you're in trouble in a trade, okay, say for an example, if there's a bunch of different tickers running through there, you've asked, you want your ticker to be red, or you need help immediately on that, put a caution and type everything in capital letters, okay? We're not going to look at you as spam. Hopefully that works for everybody, but that one I can catch it, my mods can catch it, and we can stop what we're doing if we're not in a play, and we could jump over and help you with those plays, okay? So in all like the little emojis, there's cautions, do over which way, get our attention. That's what we're here for. And then I could show you what I see out of it and see if there's some options to get your return back, or if not, get your return back, stay in it. But at that point, I would want to just get my money and run. So we'll see what we can do. We don't make miracles here. We do not push your button. So this is not financial advice. So we got that. We got the chat. There's, like I said, this thing I'm working on. Background music. I have a walk-in process now to where it eliminates that ever being on when I come on. So I apologize for that for the last couple of days. What else? Follow-ups on the scanner. I am working at night. I'm still working on the process. I'll keep everybody up to date once I have more. If I called a play today and and it's something from that scanner, I will say, hey, you know what? This came off of that scanner. We'll see how the results. So we all together say, hey, we like how it is. There's no more, don't tweak it no more, and we'll just go ahead and get it up and going. So, but I'm hoping everything will be up and running for anytime after 10:30 to post market. You would have the scanner unless I jump in with a momentum play. So, not only is there momentum plays here at Bullfrog and TA, we do option plays, and swing trades, longs. Pretty much everything. One thing we're not in on, we just don't have somebody on the floor doing it at the time, but it's Forex. So, hey, look at that's working. Sorry, I got sidetracked there for a minute. That was a warning. So kind of lost it right there. Yeah, so let us know where if you're busy. We'll get through all that. Any which way. So this week I'm going to twist it up. That's what I was trying to get at, and this is what I'm going to do. I understand I only have 2.5 hours with you. I think SPY is something really good to know in the beginning of the market, especially in pre-market, see how it's doing. So we definitely want to hit that time, but I don't want to spend as much time as I did yesterday on SPY. So I'll just run through it really quick. If there's anything you need me to repeat or go back on, just ask, please. And if we have time permitting, I will go back and rechart or do whatever we got to do with it. So we'll get through SPY. But I spent a lot of work, in pre-market, and as part of us having a scanner here, is getting some tickers that have some momentum, or possibly a day trade or whatnot. And I know with how many are we reading out, we can't hit them all in this little bit of time frame that we have with you. So, I'm going to, ask if you're here now, then just take until I get started on. So, takes the next couple minutes, whatever you can. Get a pen and paper. I will be splurting out some, some tickers that are worthwhile. Maybe take a look at. See if you see something entertaining in them, and you can move on them in. If you like any of them, most likely I would already have some charting done on them. So everyone I'm reading to you, I have looked at. I'm not just looking at the scanner. I pulled up the ticker, looked at them. I go from the day and break it down from there. So as we go through this, if you want to, I'll just let you know what kind of information, where I got the information from, and you could do your own judgment from there. So right after we have the scanner up and going, then we'll be able to eliminate this, and you guys can just pick whatever you guys like. But I definitely don't want you guys to lose out on any possible opportunity. So that's what we're here for. Is not just to give you the hot ones. That's not where it's really all about. It's about getting the education on. But it's always nice to have a live ticker in front of you to explain exactly how technical analysts work. So. Sorry about that. We're all adults here, so let's keep the chat chill. Respect the mods in the chat, and at all times, they're there to help us all here. So, all right. So, I hope everybody got their pen and paper. I'm gonna spit them out. You can always go back and rewind this and if you missed any of these tickers. So times right now we're going on almost 6 o'clock. So those that caught a little bit last night at the post market close. I did pop in for a little bit and kind of explain a little bit. We did have Excella we're playing yesterday. Expecting more out of Excella. Excella is one to definitely keep your eye on, and that is ticker Edward Larry. Oh, I'm sorry, Edward X-ray indicator Apple. Okay, Excella. That's one of the ones I wanted to have time to be able to jump in there and chart before I leave you guys. So we'll definitely get up to doing some charting on that. We'll get to charts right after we run these out. So we got Excella. Keep your eye on today. HLTH. Check out all the time frames. See where that looks good for you as well. I'm still in the MICS. If we can continue with some volume there, I am trying to go for those return to those prior highs and expediting that way. That is MICS. That is Mary Indicator Charles Sam. Also, when I go through these, there is some $20 stocks. A lot of them are going to see from $5 to you can pick them up for change. Anything that's $100, $200, $300 each. I'm going to keep those out because I don't see that there's going to be a lot of people in here, and I hope so, that are going to be playing those stocks, and they are able to create gains out of it on a consistent and a rapid time frame. So these are going to be in a range between $20 and say 7 cents. I believe there's one on here for 7 cents. So, and I believe that 7 cents is, we're looking for 63 cents or something like that. So take 7 cents, turn it into 63 cents. Woo! That's, you make some cash there. So, but we use the term percentage, because at the end of the day, it's not about how much money you got here. Okay, it's all about knowledge. All right, so let's go on to, those are the 3 top ones that we're going to come back and look at. Actually, we got 2 more. Applied was doing some movement yesterday. It was moving here in pre-market yesterday. Movement yesterday did a nice little climb. This morning caught the eye in pre-market. We do got another one that RJ and I were going over this morning. Excuse me. Is WETG. That's William Edward Thomas George. Be careful with this one because they did get a termination notice. So we would be playing the momentum. Don't overstay your welcome. But basically, a lot of people have some money up in a higher value than where it's at now. So I can anticipate them trying to DCA down and trying to be able to at least collect most of their money back. If not, get their full money back and get a pump back on it. So keep your eye on that one. Again, that one was William Edward Thomas George. All right, so those are ones that are kind of important, the ones that we're going to be going back and doing some charting on. But I'm going to run real quick across these, so pay attention here. So we already said the WETG. Okay, so here we go. This one came off of 2 different scanners. It is SMFL. That's Sam, Mary, Frank, Larry. And at the time in pre-market, this was about, I know I wrote down the time. All the ones I'm reading off to you, it was around 3 o'clock this morning. That was my time, which would be 6 o'clock East Coast time. So Sam, Mary, Frank, Larry, it was up 47%. It looked like it still had plenty more room to go. Next one down the line, we have EPOW. That's Edward, Paul, Oscar, William. Around that same time frame, it was up about 37%. And it still has some plenty of signs it was showing for upside. All these that I'm reading off, yes, I have pulled up the charts on. That's why these ones are written down. And we're able to fish them out through hundreds of different pre-market movers and stuff. So continue down. We have this one here. It kept popping on and off. It came up on one of the scanners, but it is JCSE. That is Josh, Charles, Sam, Edwards. At the time, it was up 36%, and it was kept popping from about third down back and up to number one. Next one down the road here, we got BNMV. That is Boy, Nancy, Mary, Victor. Around the same time this morning, it was up 22%. This is another one to keep an eye on. Just like the first five I explained to you, we'll definitely come back and take a look at this. But AMAM, that's Apple Mary, was up 12%. Had some movement yesterday, looking really good. Chart still looks strong. It was came up on scanners, several different scanners today, not just 2, but 3 today. So it's getting people's eyes. What else we got? And currently around that time, it was $15.38. Now another one we got is Blue. BLUE. That is Boy, Larry, Uncle Edward. It was at the time it was sitting around $3.74. Looked like it had plenty of potentials for the upside. Most of these here, I'm not playing options on right now. There's options in the floor, so most of these would be for gains. None of these will be for shorts. These will all be for upside. So next one down, we have ACHR. That is Apple Charlie Henry Robert. Apple Charlie Henry Robert, and at the time it was running about $2.60, looking for upside. Next one down, we got BEKE. That is Boy Edward King Edward. At the time it was running at 1646. Maybe possible little consolidating, but upside for that one as well. Next one down, we got FTCH. That's Frank Thomas Charlie Henry. Currently at that time, it was $4.07 per share. Next one down, we got Stella, STLA. That's Sam, Tom, Larry, Apple. And at the time, it was $16.12. Excuse me. Okay, apologize. Had the dog barking outside. Next one down the line, we got Stella. Another one that popped up on not just 2, but 3 scanners this morning. That is SMFL. That's Sam, Mary, Frank, Larry. Currently at that time, it was $3.64. This would be second from last. We're looking at PARA. Found on one scanner. At the time, it was $15.09. And upside if we get through the consolidating. Last one, not least, we got TC. Last one was Paul Apple, Robert Apple, PARA. The last one is TCJH. That's Tom, Charles, George. Jack Henry, and it was at $8.48 at that time. So. That one I picked up off the MOMO list around that 4ish this morning, 3:34. So we'll see how that one pulled through. So have fun with those. It is not financial advice, since the time of reading this, it could went south, but these all have potentials for upside. So first thing we do, let's go look at SPY. And before I do that, let's go back to chat. I got a string around my finger that annoys me to remind me to go look at chat. See what I do for you folks. Just joking. We're going to... there we are. Diane saying we're going to work on that delay. Okay, we can talk about that back in... let's just say the office. Well, you took 2 aspirin. I hope you do feel better there, Diane. And like I said, we do have mods here, and you'll get away this one time coming on with BBBY, but I don't have anything to say about BBY. I know you're in it. But that's funny. And I believe it's BBY BBBY, what, SQ or something like that, if I'm not mistaken, Diane. Excuse me. Get some water here. Okay. So now the fun starts. We get to jump over here to Spy, or not Spy. Fun part. We get over to the charts. If I could get escort around all these things I'm in. All right, so we're at Spy right now. Let's we've seen you guys been. I had this up for a while. You can able to see where Spy has been gone lately. This is on the 15-minute chart. The heat map, we could pop that open if those would like to just get a little peek at it. We could do something like that. Okay, we'll leave that up for a second. Anything in particular you want to pop, go ahead. So as time progresses, things are speeding up. We can only pay attention to one or two things. I like to focus, especially if I'm in a trade. I trade appropriately. I get my trades that I can sit and day trade. That's progressive, keeps going over on the side. And then also I do love scalping, and I do enjoy not staying in my trades more than 5 minutes. So call it what you want, paper handler, yes sir, 100% all day long. But you know what? I take home the money, and I do my first job, and that is to protect your assets. So, that being said, let's get out of this. No more of that, and let's go get some rock and rolling happening. We got about 21 minutes before the market opens. So, like I said, once the market starts, then we're going to let me refresh this. We're going to take that 10 to 15 minutes of just quiet time and let everybody get in and out of the trades before we start the day with no rushing. You don't have bullfrog sitting over here yak 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 in your ear, or you have to go back and rewind or anything. So we'll all move at hopefully the same pace. So here we are at Spy. We drew this out yesterday when we were going over the market. I really don't go back and trace Spy, throughout the day. I know I get my vision where it goes, and if it changes, I play it accordingly. So right now you can see that we are following the wedge here. Let's make sure we're on the 4-hour time frame. So we are following this trend line down. Anytime something, what the heck? Okay. Anytime, let me pop this up. I was wondering where my time was. Where was that there? Okay. Anytime a line were to cross, we're going to be, we're going to get some sort of reaction. You can even say, for example, this one. Sure, these were the lines set up. I was hoping that we're going to be able to pull up out of the wedge, but even if you go look back, it's very important to look back on your trades, especially if you lost a trade. Go in there, find where you went wrong. You spent the money on it, so get that education on it, and hopefully not repeat it again. So, but if you go back to even when I drew this line here, look what these candles do. Look at this one. It broke the trend line. Something always happens when something crosses. You know what I mean? So, so that's what we're anticipating over here. So we've been through this cross right here. Anytime I see, like, say for example, if this was on this breakout right here, I was assuming at this point that it was going to be a break to the upside. Okay, look, I was wrong. It's okay to be wrong. All right, but you don't want to be wrong all the time. But accept it. All right, go back like I just acknowledged and brought it up to everybody. I found where it went wrong. I saw what direction it went. I'm gonna remember how this pattern worked, and next time I see it, or anything like it, I'm just gonna pay extra attention to it. So now what we're gonna do, we've been past this. This line has expired. I'm gonna move this over to this side. I'm gonna decide which way do I think this thing is gonna go. Once we get to this point, we're gonna have a crossing. Something's gonna happen. We'll wait right here. Remember, we can go back. We'll see this tomorrow morning. Let's see if something happened at this cross. It's interesting. So that's not the That's not the whole trick to technical analysts. That's by far, but it is an equation. It is something that does happen more times than less. So, how we're going to find out, is this going to go to the upside? Because it's still undecisive right now. I'm going to go over to the day chart real quick. And like I said, I don't want to spend that much time here on SPY, but what I'm looking at right here with that breakout, you're going to see this line differently because it was set on a different time frame. But I'm looking at the snake coming up. We got the snake's head, and now we're going ahead and we're pinching into this wedge. So I want to see at this point that we get this breakout. Remember, trend lines are made to be moved, okay? It's nothing 100%. You know, if it's a wrong trend line, adjust it or just take it off because it's no sense to be on your chart, okay? So, you know, I'm a momentum trader, so I have to constantly be moving things, you know, and readjust, you know, without making my screen too busy or ugly, you know. If you know unless if it's a hard trend line or any of that stuff, all my other trend lines, you know, back here, if I left them, they'll make this chart look all sloppy. So, you know, keep your house clean, you know what I mean. And if that line or indication is not there, take it off. It's just going to confuse you. This is, you know, obviously at the end of the day, that's a lot better on the brain, isn't it? This is very clean, right? Well, once you do this, immediately all our brains just actually didn't go on overload, but it shifted gears because we're trying to make sense of all this. Well, when you have all kinds of lines in there, imagine how much time your brain is going to have to take to I mean, we're talking milliseconds type deal, folks, but it all adds up. But it's that much more time that you have to go through to collect your emotions, to see it clearly, recognize those patterns, and in the cleanest and the fastest way. You know, I train myself that way because you know, and when I'm moving fast in my trades, I want to know where we're at. I don't want to have to go back. Why did I put that line there? You know, I want to identify them in different ways. Like I said in the past, I take my half-hour charts. Like if I'm charting off the half-hour time frame, all my lines are all going to be purple. Okay. If I'm charting on the 4-hour, all my lines are orange. Okay. Now when I'm on the minute chart and I'm coming in and out, or any point I'm at on any time frame, when I come up to those support or resistant lines, I know already that, you know what, I got that off the day. So the day has more, that resistant line has more power than the 1 minute. Does that make sense? So if you automatically know right away what you're coming into, look how much information you just added to your equation. And remember, that's all this is all about. Not one equation here, not one indicator is the right indicator. You know, it's just how they multiply, how many dominoes stick to one side or the other. Okay, so I'm like I said, I'm just explaining as we go. I still see this breakout. I've been in this position before in trades. I see how it reacts. I just got to wait till that snake's head spits out his tongue, and we're gonna go ahead and go for the high side. That's what I'm assuming. So yesterday we asked ourselves on SPY, those that were in or were have seen it or were here. We did talk about, you know, where's SPY going this week, you know, and I saw upside. Okay, it had plenty of room to go to upside. And what we had talked about is, okay, once we know technically which way that the market is going to go by the domino stacking up and checking all our indicators and equations, at that point, you got to stop and ask yourself now, and I'm going to say it plain, I'm going to be straight out, okay, and I'll apologize if I offend anybody, but you got to ask yourself, if I was the market makers, how would I screw these people over? Because remember, they got a job to do too. Okay, it's a screwed up, and it's one of our enemies. I understand. Okay, but you got to look at both aspects. Okay, so keep that in mind. You know, and yesterday when I brought this up was, you know, we talked about how would it, and my thought right away by doing this for so long is they'll run the stuff sideways. Whether they want to burn some delta or whatever, okay, but that's how they're going to do it. You know what I'm saying? Was there a little bit of money made? I mean, we're talking SPY, so was that thing move, dude? You know, 0.45 to, 3%? You know what I mean? So you're not really going to get much movement out of it. But at that note, we will Sorry, I have a scanner over here, so I'm just watching this one to keep popping up and on. So and trying to rush through this. So uh, use your indicators. Not all of them are right. So I see that upward momentum. It's following what we thought about. What my assumption was, or what it could have been. It's working to be that way. Okay, not always right, and hopefully we got that upwards, consolidate, and upwards. So hopefully today we'll see some more upside. If not, I do anticipate by this week we're going to see some upside. The oscillator here on the daily is, excuse me, we're already at 618 or 918. Wow. Excuse me. I don't know if people are familiar with Frenchies, but boy, they have a gas problem, and I just got almost knocked off my chair just now. Bella, that's horrible. Um, wow, excuse me. Got a little lightheaded on that one too. Everybody's running to the sink, throwing up. So here's what we're hoping for the upside. So SPY consolidating. It may give a little bit over to S triple Qs today. We'll see. We set some trend lines yesterday on S triple Qs. Let's see if it's following it. Yep, we set 2 trend lines. This is on the daily, so it peaked up a little bit on it. Take a look at these trends on the 4. Doing the same thing, still coming down. Yes, it's amazing. This is not where the market should be. I mean, in my point of view, I don't know where the money's coming from. I don't know how we're so up, but we are. So be careful. At least I'm talking out loud, telling myself this. Take it how you will, not throwing no panic out there. But just be careful out there, okay? SPY is messed up, and I spent a little bit too long on SPY once again. But it's very important to know where SPY is going to be going throughout the day. So there's that. Let's see if for the next 10 minutes we can pop in a couple tickers. Is anybody seeing any of those I called out? Or did anybody have a ticker you want to shout out real quick? We can go ahead and take a look at it. We got about 10 minutes before the market opens. And had some time to do some charting. So meanwhile, what I am going to do is I'm going to set, I'm going to set Excel up real quick. See how that's doing. What am I going to keep? EXLA. Sorry, a little dyslexia, whatever the hell you want to call it. One second, folks. One second. I gotta confirm something here. Move out of your way. Nope, didn't want that. I want this. Then I will scoot you out of the way. And then I want that up. I know RJ's probably laughing his butt off right now. And yep, that's why I went double checked RJ. Dyslexia, I'm telling you, man. I even wrote it down backwards. But there's advantage. At times I was telling Rodney this morning that, the last 5 years, this dyslexia thing's coming in, man. I've been noticing. I don't like it as you get older. But sometimes it lines me into a nice play, Sometimes I'm never fine, but I got that ticker way backwards, mixing 2 letters. So let's get this right this time, dude. XELA. I don't even want to turn up the trading floor. He's probably laughing at me. Cool. And I love, see, that's, like I said, I just took a minute because I got the string around my fingers to look at chat. So Randy just called out right there. Randy really, he has a personal relationship, I believe, with SPY. So he really does hit the nail on the head. He's not, like ourselves, we're not always right, but he, more times than not, he's dead on. So he sees that SPY consolidation. So without having that that camaraderie, that community around, it's I'll be on my own with that, but seeing that how intelligent and how much knowledge he has in the stock market and how much time and years he has, to get that same confirmation from him makes me feel really good that, hey, I continue on my day and trade that manner without second guessing myself. So thank you, Randy. I appreciate that. And he's letting everybody know that he's seeing some consolidating as well. So now the Excella, the 4 hours looking. Look at that, folks. It did the yin and the yang. And right now, remember we had spoke about yesterday about our EMA, our moving average crossing. We were right here. We're in a death cross. Now we're entering into a golden cross. So on this Excella here, we already had the 55 cross over the 100 and crossed over the 200. It's up on the high side where it belongs. The 100 now has crossed over the 200, and now we're in a golden cross. So what we want these legs to open up wide, and no pun intended. Open up wide and not cross again. Wider they are, more strength for the upside for us. So let's keep these, get these to separate a lot. Let's go in to our trusty old EMAs, and we have set right here. You can see anytime this light line is below the or above the dark blue line, look what happens to the stock. Okay, anytime. See how, yes, it did start. We started gaining right here, volume. Okay, we started coming up on it, but just like most, wait for your confirmations. This is the 4 hour chart right here, but it's perfect for us to explain this example. But I know once these crossed, what happens to the market when the dark blue is up on top of the light blue? We're making money, aren't we? Okay, so that's just one indicator, let alone we have this, and there's a bunch more. If you want to catch up, check out the videos starting from Monday. And if you need to go more in detail, please check us out in Discord. So, so now we have our EMA confirmation. Legs are opening up wide. We're on the good side of it. If you want the details as far as what indicators I use, what settings I have on these, like I said, come in Discord. I can sit down and we can program your chart like mine if it works for you. If not, I can definitely help you out, tweak yours that works to your trading strategy. So some good benefits right there. I know there's other platforms, and you got to pay $2,500 just to sit down, and you'd be lucky to be able to get a one-on-one with a teacher and be able to get some direct answers. Or maybe you don't work as fast as the class does and need that little extra time. That's the benefit that we have over here, especially right now while the doors are open, that's absolutely free. And while you're in now, when the doors do close and there's a subscription, anybody that's in Discord now will be grandfathered in for lifetime. So take advantage of those perks. Get in now before the doors do close, but because this is a business and it does have to run itself. All right, but other than that, that's we don't ask money for anything else, and we're giving out some really good lessons here and some past things that we've experienced in the past, whether it's pros and cons. That helps us on our everyday trade, that you don't have to go through those pains. We've been through them. We can at least give you educations how to steer away from them. So here we are now. Let's go back to this chart here. This is the Excella, looking great. Why I brought it up, started spending time on it. It is forming a bullish pattern. Okay, if you're not familiar, you don't do pattern charting, and then yes, we have some charts in our Discord. Go down, take a look at them, download them, print them, do whatever you got. But they're there for you to use and learn from. Some people believe them, some people don't. Do they work more now than later, or more later than now? I lean to, in the past days it seemed to work really well, but we have so many AI, so many different things happening in the market nowadays, and sometimes the market makers like to trust those patterns and think that we're using them, and they use those against us. So definitely very important to create your own strategy and believe in yourself when you create that strategy, and be ready to tweak it at any given time. So you're not always gonna be right, and you gotta learn and move with the market. Okay, so like that 4 hour on this Excella, we have about 3 more minutes left. I know we only got through one, but we're gonna have some time right after the market. I did pull my positions. I'm holding out until uh, around 10:30, or if not a little later. If I don't want to trade today, I don't have to. But I'm definitely gonna show you guys what I see, and if I do start bringing something to you guys' attention and I start getting into it, I'm definitely will be playing it. But that'll be the only time. So right after the market opens up, I will spend more time on charting some of these symbols. So something pops up, please, like I said, put it in chat. If I don't catch it there, hopefully the string around my finger will remind me. If not, one of my mods will come slap me up against the head and give me a phone call and let me know, hey, pay attention. Remind you all, once again, if there's something very important that we need to stop everything we're doing, remember, you're going to be stopping everybody when you do this. But put it all in capitals. If you need to get in out of a trade or something very, preferably out of a trade more than in. I can't sit there and tell everybody when to come in and out, not as if I'm telling you. This is clearly educational and is not financial advice. But I'll be able to sit back and show you what I see. So hopefully it'll help you out and to make that right decision and protect and do your number one job. So make money and protect your, make earnings and protect your earnings. So about 2 more minutes before the market opens. We do have a 30-second delay here, so I got to remind myself of that. Do not want to interrupt you guys. Take your time when you go in and out of your plays. Make sure you do got your stop losses, and make sure you do take your money, okay? And make sure you already know how much you're going to make before you enter. And before you enter, definitely have a no-go zone, a stop loss, and you will not mess with that stock anymore until it shows a little better to itself. So we're at 29 minutes right now. I'm going to go ahead and step away. And like I said, don't leave. We'll be back in 15 minutes. This is all for everybody else to be able to do what they do best without bullfrogging over here rapping in his ear or you guys missing anything. So we'll be back about 10 to 15 minutes after the market opens. So looking to be that it's coming up pretty soon. So I'm just going to go ahead and get a ding, ding, ding. Market's open, and I'll be right back, folks. Alrighty, folks, I am back. So I hope everybody got their entries, their exits. Is there anything important? Not important, but anything that you want me to go ahead and look up? We'll go for it. But this Excella, look what just happened. We already caught it another day. We got one that caught our eyes on it before the Holtz. So you know what they say. Well, that's right. I can't hear anybody. But yes. Buy the dip and sell the rip. So let's see it rip right back. Another one that one of our traders on the floor, Randy, he went and called out this MOTS, M-O-T-S, and it is halted. It's at $1.27 currently right now. It has a volume of 4.9 million, and the average with an average of 30.19 thousand. So definitely got the volume there. It has been running up here this morning. It came down, it halted on a decision candle, so it'd be interesting to see what happens. VWAP, it seems like it wants to be sitting at $1.28. Like I said, we're at $1.27. It just opened right back up again, and we're at $1.25, $1.18, $1.19. So right now that one's dumping down. It got some volume, got another 5 million on it. It's coming down at the moment, so what we're going to do, we're going to switch over to bulls. Let me make sure I got that one up too as well. So, MOTS, just as I say that, you know what, I don't want to work that hard. Look at all this work. And remember, when they're moving, you got to work. So, right now, same thing, let's go over to the 4 hour on this one to get more detail. 4 hours, legs are wide open. We are losing the oscillator. But we do have the golden cross going for us. Our EMAs, our legs are wide open. This is the 4 hour time chart. Let's go ahead and dump it down. Let's go see that 4 again. So yeah, 4 looks great. 20 minute. Looks like it's coming down to hit a little test. Let's see what that 30, it was indicating that. It was still kind of, it found a ceiling there. So it's having a little bit of problem there. Let's kind of move a little faster here. 5 minute, we are coming on a down slope. We are heading towards that buy-in zone. That's going to be under 20, but we're sitting around the 80, 75, 80%. It can pick up and turn around and continue this uptrend. But as you can see, that our oscillator right here, that the bulls were here, but then they left, and now we got the bears in town. So we definitely need the bears to exit. So we need to get some smaller candles here before I'll be looking for an entry. And I definitely want to see that SMI get the cross back over. So you see the buys coming in. Things may move a little bit quicker here. Like I said, we're currently now at Holt, we had 4.8, I believe. So, but now we're sitting at 5.8 million in volume. I need to quit talking and start getting a little bit closer. Okay, still like it. All right, here we are. We're on the 1 minute right now. We're going to jump over for those that are interested. Let me get my platform open too real quick. So right now, volume's coming in. We got sales coming on here. Okay, it's a good thing. We got volatility here. Okay, that's where you make some good gains, good percentage here. Okay, so. Right now, I already know that I want that target, that recap of that $1.56. Currently, right now, we're at $1.18, and we're looking for more confirmation. We got the oscillator coming down, getting lower, ready to flip over to the bull side, and we just need to get the legs across, and we need to get to the high side. The RSI is already on the high side. We have plenty of room on the SMI. Just cross those legs, and we'll get going. So, might be able to get a little bit cheaper. It's coming right back and forth. I'd like to get a 117 if they'll pick up that order. If not, then I'll just go ahead and get do a market buy right away. Let's go over here. All right, so now, if you're on the 5 minute, okay, yeah, you can get an entry, but look how much data you're losing. Remember, we want much information as we can get, right? So right now on the minute, looks very tempting, right? Getting closer. But if I'm going to find my entry, I'm going to do my exit the exact same way that I'm about to do my entry, okay? I can run it off the 30 second. Remember, we're just getting more data. I get down 15 second. We want to get really crazy. Let's go down to 1 second. But you know what? We're not going to get up that crazy over here, right? So let's just go at 15 second. We'll be fine for right now. So on the 15 second, I'm going to be waiting for those indications as if I was on the 5, the 1 minute or whatnot. Okay. We're just going to do it a little bit quicker so we get that data in quicker. We already know where it wants to go. Okay, it wants to come back up. We already know what we want to do. We want to go back and recapture that all-time high. But there's a point where you just got to walk away because remember this is only the 15 seconds, so it's not this dramatic, nor as dramatic as I was speaking just now. But going back to the point is we're looking with that cheaper, so take advantage. Buy the dip, sell the rip. Okay, on the half-hour stream we are. You know what? I think I did it again. I left that darn freaking background music. I apologize, everybody. The background music is off, and it is staying off now. I'm done with that thing. So hopefully everybody can hear me a little bit better now. Boy, that was a lot of talking for, I hope you all heard me. Laugh out loud. Speaking out loud, right? Get back over to the charts. Music is off. All right, so we're just looking for our entry. Okay, now we see the legs are starting to cross over here on an SMI, and now the bulls just came back in. So I want to go ahead and get my entry. Okay, a more safer thing. Let's get, this is only the 15 second. Let's get 2 or 3 confirmation bars. Okay, so we're on a smaller, a faster time frame. Okay, smaller time frame. So you're gonna see things react, but it's really not reacting like a FOMO react. So you got to use your patience, especially when you come down to 15 seconds. Wait for the 3 candle confirmation. You know what I'm saying? So tried it, and now all we're doing right now is just trying to make the most percentage you can with your time and on this movement. One thing I got to remind you, expedite your patience. If you don't have them, learn them. You're going to need them, Egos, leave them at the door. It's not about egos, man, There we go. I got a nice uptrend, so I got 1 confirmation there, 2 confirmation there. So I think that we're about waist high on the SMI, so we got plenty of room for the upside. We kind of want that oscillator to show some more strength. You can see it's coming down. But we're about, like I said, belt line on the SMI, so we have plenty of room for the upside. It is kind of a downward trend, but trends are made to be broken. The RSI still on a downtrend, but we just came off the bottom, came up, so it came down, did some consolidating for big drop, whatever which way you want to look at it. But this is still an upwards. It can still be an upwards trend line. So watch our plays come in. Watch the money come in. Look at the amount of shares to start judging when is the right time. Okay, we just got a little bit of curl up, so you can see that we still continuing an upward trend here. SMI looking great, got plenty of room for the upside. Here's the upside. Folks don't see what I see. I'm looking at this, and where these lines are, right where they either go one way or another, that is the belly line. That is halfway point between the lowest low and the highest high. Okay, so when I say belly, this is what I'm talking about here. When I say oscillator, that's the neon green that you see right here. When the oscillators flip to the upside, we call that bullish. That's the volume. When you see it go to the downside, that's the bearish. So we're all speaking the same language here. Back in the background here, I do have the volume. So I definitely want to see some volume bars, as I see here, to continue on. So I'm seeing the agitation, see the numbers when they start flickering. That's where hey, there's volatility, there's action happening. That's why it's nice to be able to have a run of them up here, so that as you're doing a play, if you see something doing what it's doing over here, then go ahead and jump over to it if you don't have alarm set or whatever and you have the time to move on it. But those who are watching, like I said, I'm not here to push your buttons. I already let you know where I'm going for. I want a 156 out of this, and at any point in here would be an entry point. I don't like being in my trade more than 5 minutes. It drives me absolutely crazy. That's long for me. I don't want my money to be sitting with the market makers for somebody to get it. Okay, so I like to have worry about my time as well as my percentage. So I'm going to get in right before the pump. I'm going to watch this. How am I going to watch this? Okay, remember I said lines are there just to help confirm one way or another, okay? Right now, visually what I see, if I can get this before it moves, I see this right here, okay? That's what I see. So of course, hopefully you can see it too. That hey, we're in this channel here. We need to break up and over this to be able to continue on. Yes, we sure enough we had a little wick here, but more times it stopped here. That's where you find your trend lines. So same thing at the bottom. I'm gonna find this line here. You almost would call this right here kind of like be bottom. So I would like to find some support around this area, but if it wants to come back down, obviously we can come back down to this bottom, if not down, or from the body, or if not down to the bottom of the wick. So as it's decided what it wants to do, all this right here is great movement for the upside. Okay, as this progresses and hopefully a little bit faster, I am going to be pulling my money along the way. Okay, so I got to know when I'm going to be pulling, when my exit. Remember that no-go zone, which I'm getting close to. That's my no-go zone. All right. If it comes, yep, it just broke right below it. So what am I going to do? I'm just going to use my patience, go back, do some charting right now, let it find its bottom, because guess what? At the end of the day, I'm getting it for cheaper, right? So that's the main point of all this. So make sure we got the volume. Right when I started reporting on this, we're sitting at 5 million. It came from 4 after the halt, went to 5 million. Now currently we're sitting at 8 million as we speak, and it just changed right back over. It found that no-go zone as a support line. We're continuing now with the upper trend line. We have the crossover on the SMI. We're at waistband height, and we got the bulls coming back into town. The oscillator's ready to flip over. We got the RSI still in the upwards trend, and we got the legs to cross over. So we need to get that 3 or 4 candles. Remember, when we come up on this next one, see this, folks? You can bought it here and came into here and got out, came back down here, bought it, and if it wants to retest again, sell it. Okay, all those add up. So even like I was saying yesterday, and on Monday, say if this runs 26%, or say 30%. Okay, well, before it actually did the ran, it came up 3%, came down 3 up, come down. Well, you just made 6% right there. Well, now you add that 6 for that full run. Okay, like I said, as long as you pick it back up from here, then you just made 36% off a 30% move. So when you hear people say, hey, you saw the stock only run 150%, but this guy's saying that, hey, I made 180%, I would hope you recognize what he did there. He was in and out. Okay, that's how it happens. Okay, so right now, if you want to scalp it, absolutely get your baby, get yourself down on that 1 second. Look, go pull those numbers, man. It all adds up. At this point, if you're going to be playing these numbers right here, what are you going to do? It's going to take money. You have to spend money to make money. Okay, you're going to have to buy a lot more. That's how it works. Is it going to be a heck of a lot riskier? Yes, it is. So me and my trade, I'm a momentum trader. Like I said, I just want to. I want the movement. That's what I want. So that's what I'm going after. So right now, now I got my no-go zone. Let's spread this open so all can see. This is our no-go zone. That's where it was just tampering right now. We're still playing within that channel. And remember, like I said, we got to mark out, what do I want out of this? I wanted that $1.56. So if it wants just to run up, then all depending, if it runs fast enough, of course, that's where I'm going to pull out at. But I know along the way, I'm going to be pulling my money. Okay. Eventually, what I want to do after a couple ticks, I want my initial investment back, and I want to be playing on house money. Okay. So we're going to have a little marks here without making an ugly chart, and we're going to go back over here. And basically, what I like to do, I like to find in between here, where's the middle? But the middle, not necessarily exactly in the middle. You got to find the support of the middle. I find that to be middle. Obviously, this has a little bit greater value than this one does, but this is where I found the support. It's in between these two. So actually, you could pull this down in between those two. You know what? I'm just going to use that. We'll see how it does when we approach that line. I'm going to mark it with a big fat white line and go ahead and chop. that's wrong. Chop it up. Believe me, that's not even me, but so anyway, now instead of just looking at this, Okay, I got a lot more information, didn't we? We pulled a lot out of it, right? And we're getting more information as the ticks come in, you know. So there's my halfway point. I know if we can't make it past this, this will be our next leg. Since I've done so, I have already set up where my first draw will be. I'm gonna be pulling my money out here and going right back in, taking my profit, going right back in. Same thing as when I get up here. If he wants to run up here, I already know I'm gonna be stopping here. If not, I know we might have a trouble area in this section here. You can already say 1, 2, 3 plus the equal between this little gap right here. So this is a possibility, you know. Let's see if we can be able to hit that ceiling right off it. If not, run through it as a channel and pull right back up with the upwards consolidation. Okay, we're just waiting for it to decide what it really wants to do. Like I said, don't put more lines you don't need to. If they don't make sense, get them off and get them out of your way. Clear your head. I'm only putting these lines right here that just to show that if it wants to create a lower channel, then it's already set up and we can visually see it. So I'm going to go over to this section here. I'm going to check that. Oh, and I got to check the chat too because I got this thing around my finger. Rodney's asking who's rich. Let's go rich. What's up? Good morning, Charles. How are you doing? What's another term of that rich? Isn't it like, I mean, that's his name, right? Dick? So are you talking about Dick or are you talking about Rich? Or Richard or Dick? Okay, get back to me on that, Rodney. Okay, so let's go back over here. I checked the chat. Okay, so now you can see on that, since we grabbed that bottom, you can see that now it's kind of run this lower channel here. We had, it's coming down, did bounce up a little bit, but once you typically, when you get a drop, but we would need more of a sideways, I guess, to continue that that trend line to come down. So I'm looking to see if it coming down, consolidate, you know, typically it comes right back down again. Charles is coming in with wealthy money greenbacks. That's right, pal. Okay, so right now I'm just kind of, remember, we're on the 15 second. So let's just take this moment as it consolidates and just take a look and see what we see. So, reason why the lines have disappeared, if you're not familiar with Weeble, if you're not familiar with Weeble, any of your drawings you do, anything below a minute, they won't apply to anything over a minute. So, which is kind of nice because look at, you go to 30 seconds, look at, we got drawing there. Now I can go my minute and I can get a better look at it. Okay, more of a step back, if you want to call the minute that. And I'm going to do kind of like the same thing, you know, but I'm going to see on my minute, well, wait a minute, there is some support back over here, right? We had a consolidating section there that I had a problem with once before. But as you can see, it pulled itself and went for the upside. It couldn't take it, then we came down the bottom side. See how on different time frames it tells a story, you know, and adjust where you go, what makes sense, you know. And then once you find something that you feel comfortable with, and you see it kind of like, okay, you know what, it found some support, go ahead and drop your trend line in. Okay, find where you're gonna grab it at. If you want to grab it up here, whatever makes sense to you. Me personally, I'm gonna go with something like this for now. Okay, actually I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Let's see, I think I see this one before that one, so we'll see what happens. Remember, this may happen, may not, but hey, whether you want to call it hope, whatever, things do make sense, because when you cross a certain line, things do happen. Especially around here, you cross that line when you're driving, you're doing some time. All right, so I got that, and then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pick up the bottom here. I think the bottom of this wick right here. All right, so I'm anticipating that it's gonna come up and we're going to retest, because I see plenty of value already happening down over here with the RSI, with the oscillators. I'm waiting on the buys. Now we're sitting at 9 million in volume with that average of 30.19 thousand. So I want to catch an upward trend on this. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and slam in my lines, whether it's going to be right here or right here. I'll adjust appropriately as we go. And remember, I'm going to mark, because I want to remember that notion I had. I want it green because that's where I think it's going to pop up if it were to take this wedge and run to the upside. So sometimes you can, when you see something like this, at times it wants to do a zip line and just fall right off the zip line, if that makes sense. Okay, versus if we were getting an upward path, it kind of wants to tend to take off. But watch our volumes. We came down to the second line. That's where we want this crossing to be right there. Won't allow me. That'll be half. That'll be 30 seconds on this line right here. So I would have to go on 30 to punch it. But we're on the minute chart. We're looking for an entry, trying to get this thing cheap as we can. Even folks, even if it wants to run back up to that, say 22 cents, you're still, for $1 investment, I'm saying, making back a third of your investment on every share. That's good. That's good percentage. It's good gains. So notice how what I just did right now is we went from 30 seconds, 15 seconds, being, wow, okay, it's rushing. Hey, we're going to be changing. And I just went to the minute. And since we were on the minute, it's been more relaxed, right? So that's what you need to decide. That it's not just about how, what it tells on the minute, or the minutes. You got to find what works for you. How fast do you want to work? Okay. And you got to apply all this, you gotta have a plan, you just don't go into things just raw. That's not right. I know everybody got to budget, and I don't care how much money you got. If you blow it, you're going to lose it. So it doesn't regenerate itself in that fashion. So I'm anticipating this upside on it. Now, right now, I'm seeing how it's panning off. Remember, I want to get a cheap price on this. Okay, is this the cheapest we're going to get? Now let's go over to the 30-minute and start seeing if we're seeing any confirmation for the upside. Right. Good thing we put out this 30-minute, right? Because we already know it just broke through that channel, that bottom line. It's not done. So I'm not going to be rushing to anything until this thing is done. And you know what? If I'll give this thing like another half hour, or maybe another 5 minutes. If it's not working my way, I'm going to go play with something else until this wants to decide. Okay? How am I going to know when this decides? I'm going to go over here. I'm going to set an alarm. Say, for example, okay, well, if this decides to come right back up, I felt okay already to buy it for this price. I'm not going to sit there and get greedy. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to set an alarm. All right? My alarm is set. All right? So now, wherever I'm at in any of these charts, anytime this thing triggers up this way, it's going to let me know. I already have my data, so when I come back to this chart, I already know what I want out of it. I'm ready to go. I have a plan. You know what I mean? So I'm going to have a budget for every certain stocks are not worth spending X amount of money in. You know what I'm saying? Your risk factor goes up. So utilize my patience, letting this thing come down. At this time, you can, maybe remember, higher the time frame, more solid the confirmation you can get, or the higher value of those support lines. Maybe at this time you want to start looking for the next support line, so that when you get back over on that 1 minute, you have something to at least, now you have one more little piece of data, right? So you're going to smack that down. Now let's go back down this 1 minute. Okay. I got something now. I want to line this so it's not just floating. I like to have some sense out of it. I know right now if it keeps going down this trend line, okay, without saying, oh, it might be here where it's stalling at, I do know that at 10 minute that it really has a good support line right here. Well, I bet you say yes. A 30-minute probably have a lot better support line than that 30-minute. It's all where you want to place it, where you want to see it. So this is my strategy. This is how I look at it. Take it for how you want. Use it for, apply it in your own trades. Tweak it. It's the only strategy is going to work is the one that you can see. If you can't see the strategy, it's not going to work. Okay. So as this thing's still deciding, we're looking at 30-second. Kind of see it panning off here, but am I going to go in right now? Nope. All right. I want to see confirmation. I was already happy that to buy it at this price I'm not greedy. Okay, so I'll give it to that space to give me some confirmation. If not, guess what? I'm just gonna get it for cheaper. Or I may just walk away from the trade and go work something else until I see that alarm go off. So at this point, I'm looking at my SMI. Remember, this SMI has more value than this RSI. So if this thing's at the bottom, RSI is at top, RSI is going to be touching new highs. So, all right, that's a little bit of a warning right there. So look, it looks like we're going to be getting it for cheaper, you know. Did the volume kind of slow down a little bit? It looked like it did. You know, now we're stuck with that 9, about to turn 10 million right now. So people are just doing what we're doing here. They're just waiting for that turnaround point. You know, turnaround points could be psychological levels: $1, 25 cents, 50 cents, 60s, even numbers. You know, certain levels that triggers people's heads. You know, that they like, and they feel comfortable with. You know, so I'm gonna go back to chat because the string on my finger is really annoying. That's right, Diane's putting there that moolah. Yeah, Rodney, yeah. Wow. Okay, so we're starting to get some confirmation, right? We're starting to get some nice, pretty blue. Another thing, also, folks, okay, you ask, okay, or possibly, I don't know, I'm just going to throw it out there to you. Remember, everything has to do with emotions and all that stuff, okay? And, you know, why do I have these colors like blue and this burgundy? Because red naturally does it triggers your brain to stop. Okay, well that red, I could switch candles right here, and we won't have these red candles. There'll be a different color. But red kind of like says, "Oh wow, throw danger," and that might be something that might fog the right decision. Okay, so I go burgundy with it just to make it easier on the brain. Okay, get a clearer thought. I go blue, right? Because I know if I see green, oh yeah, FOMO's real. You know, so I use even how I lay it out, and I lay out my colors. Everything has a reason. There's a rhyme to all this stuff, you know, to make at the end of the day, you have a nice, clean visual, what you're doing, no distractions, you know. That's why I go back to say your surroundings do reflect your trades. You know, if you have a dog barking in the background, it's annoying you, check out how your trade's going to end up, you know. It's frustrating, you know. Best thing at that time, just get up and walk away. Take a 5-minute walk. Go take a 15-minute walk around the block, especially if you're going to go on a long, any position long. And right now, in this time with our finances, before you commit, take a 20-minute walk around the block before you go spend all that money for that long position. You know, and if you feel the same way you do, go for it. But you had the opportunity. Something goes wrong with it, figure out why you went wrong, but at least you cross that off your list. It wasn't something you rushed into. So got plenty of confirmations. We're coming back up into this channel. I'm not going to go in yet because I'm already seeing that we're getting a pinch down right now in the SMI, and right now I see it running this little channel right now. So if I didn't get in yet, I'm okay because I believe I might get it for cheaper. But I already know if it passes over this, I'm going to go ahead and get in because I have a plan, and that is my entry. So, as things move forward, we are definitely going to be jumping back, you know, as we get forward in on the stream here. We're not going to be taking this time that I'm doing. This time that I do here, I do it all day long, and it's on the trading floor. So coming to the trading floor, we'll start slowing down, taking the time at that point. But I kind of want who's here now and whoever looks back at these to kind of get to know how we're trading. So this week is all to get familiar with each other and be on the same page, you know. So I truly believe that my strategy is pretty simple. Long as you do the rinse and repeat and you apply them every single trade, it's pretty safe and it works out. And I've been, you know, very successful at it. So And that's why I want to pass on. That's the reason of the stream. You know, our Discord is just filled with the same amount of intelligence. You know, that you should really take advantage of. You know, not take advantage of, but come in and take the opportunity to listen in. You know, this is stuff that you know, I'm sure you get from school, but it may take a lot of time. I'm not saying you can rush. You know, and get to the top by far. This ain't the keys to the Lamborghini by far. If you want that Lamborghini, go get it. Okay, you got to apply yourself and get to work. It just does not happen overnight. Okay, so how you make good earnings is what we're doing right now. We're expediting our patients, and we're gonna buy this dip, and we're gonna sell this rip. Okay, so we could just take our time on this one all day, wait for that return. You know, capitalize on 100%. You know, most things nowadays, you know, something stock like this price. When they do run, they like to run up to about 100. They either go to 100, 120, or if not, they do to 240. So we get that 240%. Was it worth our patience up to this point? Yeah, that's pretty darn good. But are we going to get that all in this time? No, we're not. We may have to. It may take a little bit more time, but look how hard we're working. We're not running 5 different stocks at this time just to get that 200% at the end of the day. Okay, so all which way you look at it, you know, it does pay off to utilize patience. You know, don't jump all over the place. You don't have to be in every single play. You don't have to trade every single day. Best thing you can do is get that, invest in yourself and get that knowledge. And this is amazing, you know, tools that I like to teach and provide for our members. This is something that's very special that you can really take anywhere you want in the world, and you can take your $5 and turn it into $10. Okay, therefore you don't have to starve. You let that burger last another day. You know, so looked over chat here. We got Lionel. Good morning. He's here in beautiful Southern California. The weather's gorgeous and everything, but the politics suck. Excuse me, I did say that. Don't mean to be rude, but say it how it is. But good to see you, Lionel. Hope you're having a great day, and your day's come out to be a great start. Lionel's don't mean to bring you up, but I'm going to. And this is the only reason why I'm saying this, Lionel, is because, you know, like how proud I am of you too, of seeing you coming from where you came from and taking this knowledge, taking these opportunities that was gifted to you here in the trading floor. And Lionel has really progressed. He's finding these trades, dude. You know, same trades that you know, people with a lot of years and time into it that are able to find it hard for them to produce. He's on top of his game. He has a plan when he comes in and out. I mean, that guy talked about patience. I try to say patience. I'm in and out of that trade, and I've already forgotten about it. And he's still in the trade, and he's already up so much, and he just holds. You know, he does a really great job. But as an example, he's look where he's at now. He's doing a great job, and I'm very proud of that guy, because what he does, he doesn't just quit his job. He continues doing his job. All his spare time that he has, that he's away from the family, he applies into his future, into learning more, much as he can about the market, and making little gains here and there as he's learning. You know, nothing out of his pocket. You know, just the camaraderie. You know, is a beautiful thing. You know, so. And it looks like that we had Dork RS just enter the Discord. Thank you for letting us know that, Randy. Like I said, those are not in it yet. You'll love it. It's a good time in there. Definitely could take a frown and turn it upside down. All right. This thing really slowed down. Looked like it hit the Winstons, and it's really dragging its feet. So, me personally, at this point, I'll definitely be utilizing this time to go ahead and look for something else, find something else that's moving right now. You know, let's go check out Excella, see how that one's doing. It's coming up. Need some more support. A little high on the RSI, but you can see the oscillator starting to come down and the legs are starting to close up. Volume, you can see right here. I got a little bit of pop of volume there. Since we last left, it's still sitting at that 7 million, with the average of 1.57 million. So that's actually a good time to check in on this. Starting to do a little bit of retest and starting to come up here, getting its volume. We got see the buys coming in, see the quantities. We got to get some big quantities in here. People want to pump it up right here. Do we have room on our SMI? Yeah, we got some room way back here. You know, it wants, maybe I might want to give one little big burst before it really has to settle down. But you can see already that our RSI is tipped off. We're in the danger zone, but the volatility zone. Excuse me. So this is where money is made. But watch your position, get your stop loss, because what comes up needs to come down. Ultimately, we want to buy our positions down here, ride this all the way up on our RSIs, get out. Like I said, you're going to see this go up and down a lot more than you're going to see the SMI. That's why I say this one has a little bit more value than the RSI. So remember our goal at this one right now, we're going for that retouch of the $7.30. Currently, right now, it's at $6.02. So keep eye on this. I see a little bit of action going on over here with this SPRA or SPRY. That is Sam, Paul, Robert, Yeller. And right now it looks to be a low volume mover. This is a great example to show that, hey, just because we have 512,000 with an average of 1.36 million doesn't mean stocks can't move. They do move on low volume, just like a very high volume. Like I had said the other day, we had a stock a week ago or 2 weeks ago that had 1 billion in volume, okay, with an average of 1 million. And not all it did all day was just come down, So you gotta be keep all that in the equation and think about that, So, but right now this is low volume. It's done very successful. It's done really well. You think about it. Remember, this is the 32nd, so this was 6. So this is at opening. It's already went from 817 to 897. Look at we're an hour into it. That's not bad. 9% in 30 minutes. I'm sorry, in an hour. That's great. This thing don't slow down, man. It's gonna get halted. So there's one right there. We got keep an eye on too. So we got Mott's over here, the one that Randy had called out. Great time. He always finds the point to or gets you to the right point where he's not gonna tell you when to buy, but get ready. So because like I said, the RSIs. Where do you want to buy? We want to buy it down here, right? And sell it when it's up at top. Look where we're at. We're at the bottom. Here's the average, folks. It's way down there at 9. This is where you buy. You buy from there. Anytime you buy over 20, then, 50-50 chance. You know what I'm saying? But when you're down here, it's a lot more greater chance that you're going to be running up to the high side. Unless it's bankruptcy, rug pull, or a foreign market that got shut down. So our SMI, we are at waist high right now, so we just need this oscillator to flip. You can see it right now, just flipped over. The bulls just stepped into town, so we should start seeing that reaction. Now remember, this whole time that we're over on the other charts, we're just waiting for this entry, right? So I already have my alarm that was already set. So even if we didn't pop over and take a look at this, it's still setting up for what we're expecting out of it. So. A negative downfall we have, yes, we're playing with the downside. This is really nice. Commonly, when you play this, it does exactly what it does. It teases everybody, and then boop, rug pull. This is what I say: don't get caught on the backside. Okay. I still feel confident that hey, we're gonna come up here and play this channel and get past these steps, and it's a great ticker right now with the right momentum to be able to do a little education here. At least let you know what I see, so you know what to look for when you ask me. All right, I'm still here. I'm just looking around at the other scanners right now. Just taking a looking around. Make sure there's nothing that we missed or we can take advantage of. Go back to chat here and just got the call Celebration Friday. All right, Diane B. We got Lionel saying greatly appreciated in the effort and the schooling from bullfrogging or bullfrog. It's actually, yeah, it's all, yeah, and the rest of the crew. Thank you, Lionel. Appreciate it, bud. Cheers. And that tells me we got about 5 minutes till I got to check out. Okay, so I got to get my boy up, get him off to school. I'm gonna take off now. More time I can see him before he goes to school is better for both of us. And then, typically, like I said, once I leave here, I'm right on the trading floor. You guys know where to find us, and come in, please. If not, stay tuned in if you have time. If not, check in periodically. If something starts moving like this, I will definitely. For example, if I go into this position, I will come and I will trade right here live in front of you guys, and you guys can watch it right here. But if not, don't miss out. I will be on the trading floor regardless, and maybe we'll bring the Discord here to the stream if the guys can be proper about it. So, guys and gals. So that being said, thank you. Don't miss out that. Here on the stream, you got me from 8:30 to 10:30, and I do check back in, but when I do, it's about 15 minutes or a half hour before post market closes. Okay, that allows people to. I mean, that's our trading day. We start from from pre market to till the actual full day closes. So. When the market closes, or 15 minutes before the market closes today, I'll be back in talking about our plays, how they played out for us, possibility runners for tomorrow, what we're looking at, and we'll go from there. But I'll definitely be checking back in after I get the boy off and we check in with Discord. I'll come back in a little more and spend more time on the stream today with you guys. So I appreciate the patience, and like I said, this is the first week. As time progresses, things are gonna get a lot more better, and we'll start. Excuse me, working. That was rude. More coffee. We'll start working a little bit harder about. We'll be getting in and out of these plays, but I want to make sure everybody's prepared, because when we start getting these plays, there's no time for teaching. We're moving. So there's always something, folks. So. That being said, thanks for being with me. Checking with me later on today in post market. That's a half hour before post market closes, and we'll go over through what happened through today. And I will be on periodically. If not, you can catch us in the Discord, basically 24 hours. So thanks all for being here, and stay tuned. I'll be back. Remember, set your stop losses. Take your gains before the market maker gets. So for now, since we were on this MOTS right here, I'll just leave this up because I think we'll see this one react before the rest. But because Excel is going, let's just leave Excel on. How about that? All right. Actually, you know what? For the return, you probably make more money in MOTS. 50 cents. Or we're looking at Excella. Excella, we're going from here. No, you make more money in Excella. So watch that Excella. Let's get the momentum in, and I'll be back, folks. Thanks. All right, folks, I'm back now. You can see that it did run up here for a little bit. Um, so same thing like I talked about with the watermelon. It wants to probably kick back with the put the brick down, and getting ready to go for some more upside. As you can see, the RSI is at the bottom, ready for a turnaround to continue this up. So this is like I'm saying, take your earnings and your gains while you can, and sell it, and then go back and here you go again. You reset, and you're gonna okay. So as we are, I'm broadcasting this right now. I'm listening to Discord, and there's some information getting thrown around already, talking about the weekly highs, where it's been, projections of it. So all the data is coming in at one time. We're at about waistband with the SMI, so that's great. That gives us more room for the upside. Take advantage of this. So I believe that we're going to be retesting this prior high. So get ready to get your entry in. As you can see, the oscillator is ready to flip to the bullish side. Currently, the bears are just getting ready to in town. So keep your eyes on the SMI, and you want to keep your eyes on your EMAs right now for your entries. Recognize your patterns. Recognize your patterns. You see this pattern starting to set up for a wedge. It has to find a medium somewhere. You know, here it comes right now. We got this coming right down. So I'm not going to draw them this time. I'm just going to point them out. So you got this level sitting right here, and you have this coming down. What happens when you have two things intersect? You're going to get a reaction. Okay, SMI says it's 50-50. We're at waistband. It can either go down or it can go up. RSI, we're at the bottom. I think we're sitting at what's it's saying 304 right now. So we're down at a buy-in area. So they're pushing it down much as they can until they can get a nice round number, and then here comes the buys. They're starting to come in again. Start looking for your entries. We are on the 32nd. If we were to take this pattern and draw it out and come back, then we are setting up that wedge. See, even if you look at this one, see, we came right back down, and then we came across right here. Look at something happened right there, right? I'm going to draw this out so I can you can see what I'm talking about. Whenever you get a crossing, there is a reaction. Identify those. Use those to your advantage. I'm going to go down, and let's just grab that trend line. Okay, so see how this did this? That sounds really good, right? See how this did this? Okay, but what I'm looking at, see how it found some sort of support here and then dropped down, right? So even if we're to go 1, 2, 3 candles at this height, right? Look what happens. Well, let's go back up to that 1, 2, 3. There you go. Okay, look what happened here. I'm listening to Amir right now. It's funny, you guys. You guys definitely, you're missing out the Discord. Gosh darn it, I didn't want that. Oh, we can use it. Yeah, you know, let's just trash this real quick. Okay, so here it is. This is right where the wedge completed. Look what happened. What did we get? What kind of reaction did we get? We got a big fat down candle, right? It broke that support. Came down, try to find the support right now. What are we doing? We're waiting for the reaction. Remember, with certain tools we can see. Remember, we have the SMI right now. Look, you can see it scooping right back up again. You can see the oscillator that the bulls just stepped back in right now. We're at the bottom of the RSI, so you can take advantage of that full run up on the RSI. Whether we get it here quick or you just keep on holding and scalp it along the way. Ride it right back up to the top, knowing that the RSI has to come back down again. Play that in and out again. But I'm going to be using this as an uptrend now. And I'm just going to watch when things cross, you know. This line has some sort of value to it because you saw what it did. It dropped down. So I'm going to leave that line up right now, and I'm going to watch it as if we hit that line once again, whether it's going to use it as a ceiling or maybe it's going to use it as a support later. So that line will stay. I'm going to identify this one as a green because that's our upward trend line, and this is our downward trend line. So everything looks nice and clean. We fell out of that supported upwards trend, so we're still trying to find that upwards trend on it. So it seems like it's going into a channel until we get some more volume in here. Currently, the volume is sitting at 13 million with an average of 1.57 million. So we are gaining that volume like we were waiting for. That was a beautiful run up. And you got to set the watermelon down. You know, you got to set the brick down for a little bit, rest, and then take it for the upside. So don't get caught on this downside of this one because it can take all day to get right back up, or it can pop up now. But just don't get caught on the downside. Don't overstay your welcome. Remember, we had a goal when we first went into this trade. What do we want? We wanted that 785. We got what we wanted out of it. All right. So at this point, do you want to go and let the greed set in and continue on and keep playing it? Go for it, but don't overstay your welcome. At this point, would I stay in? Heck yeah, I'm going to. Am I greedy? Yeah, but I'm not being greedy right now. I'm just being smart because I know that we're coming back up and we're going to retest it. The RSI looks beautiful. It's calling it out. The SMI is doing the same thing. Okay, so let's just follow our trend lines. There you go. See how even these trends follow in patterns, you know, and spacings as well. You know, you as you start drawing, you will start recognizing certain things, you know, and it helps. And the only way you're going to get them, sure, I could show you this, but the only way you're going to get them is if you need to apply those lines yourself. You need to go put them in. So I implore you to, you know, I really do. You know, it's going to help you at the end of the day. So we're going right back up. So yes, you took that whatever that was, that 30 whatever percentage, and you got your money out. Now you came right back in, and you're going to make that profit right back again. So you just capitalized off of it. When this SMI is getting up to that high area, to the 80s, right to the prior highs, at that point, I'm just going to walk away from this whole trade. Okay, because I don't know, it doesn't have that news or that volume to be able to make it move in that manner. I think everybody seeing that $7.85, and we can go back on higher time frames, which have more values, and find some our next line, our next goal, which we should. But we're on an uptrend right now, so we got to pay attention. But I will say about $8. I bet, you know, right now this is the best thing I can go. Right now I can go and ask RJ and say, hey, you know, what do you got on this? And he'll tell us right away. Okay, hey, we got a sell wall coming up at X amount of money, or X amount of price, or a strike price. So that's beautiful right there. I didn't have to take the time. My eyes are on my chart, you know, his on his. It works really well, you know. So you want to know those sell walls. You want to get your butt out of there quick. So watch these cells. See how it started getting really active over here. Okay, start doing your counting. You know, I go back 5 minutes. You can use an order book too, the same way I'm doing this. I'm doing a little more of a rudimentary way, but it's my style. That's what I like. Even as I'm speaking to you guys, I'm kind of doing an estimate of how many are selling and how many are going right in front of me. All right, it's doing great. Wow, that was a little loud. I heard a mirror from across the room there. Ooh, that was a nice buy-in right there. I don't know if I'm mistaken. Let's go back and see that. Was that 100,000? No. Okay, it was just 1,000. I was about to say we definitely want to get out before that guy sells. Okay, it came back down. You know, the right thing to do is what? Pulled your earnings. If you haven't pulled your gains yet, okay, well, there's your confirmation. What more confirmation do you want? You already got 2 candles to the downside. You know, what would you do? What I'm going to do? I'm going to pull my profit. I'm out. Right? Okay. Can I go right back in this price? Yep, absolutely. Same price where I exit, but there's something different from the time I exit to now. I got a fatter pocket. I took my earnings. I'm back in. I'm still going to capitalize off the play. So set your stop losses, take your money, take your increments, whatever which way, and own it. Here we go. We're going right back up for that retest. We got that. We already got that wick up at $1.90. So watch out for that $8 psychological level. We got the movement coming in right now. Beautiful. I like the candle. Seems pretty honest. The stock right now, we went from 10 million. Now we're at 15 million with that average of 1.57. Nice, beautiful wick up. We passed the $8 psychological level. Now we're sitting up at 834. Everybody's happy. Your wife or your husband are not down your throat right now. That you can trade for another week. Yeah, you just secured, a little more for the future. We're beautiful. Get ready to pull. See how it's having a little bit of a hesitation right here. Be out. Get out right now. I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm out. I'm done for at this point. Should I walk away? Heck yeah. Am I going to let a little bit of greed come in? Yeah. Because I know this still has some more to go. With that kind of candle, with that power, I know it's going to have to settle down here for a minute. But I'm out right now. So, those are in it. I hope the best, but me, I'm on the reverse side. I want this baby to come down because I want to get it for cheaper because I know it still is worth more than that $8.40. Been out of this in and out of this trade. That was my third time, so this is gonna be my fourth entry. Taking money along the way. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and have my book open, ready. So we have a decision candle going on there. I'm not in yet. VWAP's right here, by the way. So, not feeling it. I think we get it for a lot cheaper. It's having this problem right here. Here it goes. Come on down. Remember, ideal place would be back on this trend line again, and then take it right back up for a retest. Okay, now that showed a little bit of support right there. Okay. Okay, I'm entering. Dirt bags. Oh, I got an 835. Seems like more you come in and out of it, they don't give you that really fine price. Seeing some sell off over here. I'm out of the trade. I took a little loss on that. But I'd rather take the loss here than taking it down here. I can always get right back in right now. So I have my order book open, and my trade is now ready. So all I gotta do is push buy, and got decision candle coming down. I want to get for a lot cheaper now because I definitely want to take back that little 1.87 whatever percent loss. I better check in with the Discord to see if Amir has put his hands on this yet. Because once that happens, it's gonna go poop. It's kind of like a reverse Kramer. Let me go back to chat while we're waiting for an entry price. Do recall that we're 30 seconds off, and this is a 30-second time frame. I'm looking for a cheaper price on it. Okay, so checked in there. That looks good. I'm over here on the side. I'm keeping my eye on that MOTS. That we're talking about that one. Looking for a nice entry point. Need to get that RSI down before I take the next pop up on it. So Still looking for a position over here on this Excella. Um, Gonna remind myself all through the whole time, don't get caught on the backside. Trust my tickers. You know, we haven't got the EMA to cross. It could have just went right down and crossed over, but see how it has support right here. So we have our dark blue above our light blue. So that almost triggered me to sell right there, or to buy. Because if you kind of see how we're here we go, we got another pattern, set up. What's going to happen? We're going to know in the next 30 seconds, one way or another. That's a decision candle for the upside, and I'm entering. Gave me a 824. I'm gonna watch that 845 area. See if we can pop through it again. I do like whenever you see a candle start popping like how I was doing. That's awesome, man. That's volatility. Ain't nothing boring about that. Hold that trend. If I drop below that trend, I think I might pull out. Still up, and if this does want to continue a channel right here, see how that we got a channel going on. I don't mind keeping my trade in that channel, but I'm going to tell myself right now and commit that if it drops below this right here, out of this channel, I'm out. So I got so far I got a couple tools to tell me. Got my trend line. I got my channel line. So we have things working for us here already. Just adjust as you go. Surprised we didn't get a halt on that. That was close. Okay, we got a decision candle just came up right now. Can we open up? There we go. We open up taller. So it's holding that trend line. We popped through that channel. So we are up on the right side on the SMI, and RSI is just picking this up. But you see how the RSI is taking that time to go down? Well, it's probably going to draw your butt right with it, So be careful. Have your stop losses. But at the end of the day, this could be an upward trend line. Look how long this one is. We can get that upward trend line at that same note. So just like it's doing right now. So we're above. We got a candle to open up above our channel. So this is good. Safe thing was me to pull out when we started getting this dropout. But I said, we're in this channel. If it drops below this, I'll get out. But we're still going for the high side. Right now we're testing what new highs, huh? Yep, we got new highs today. There you go. Plenty of momentum. Beautiful. Nice and slow. A little divergence going on here with the SMI. That's good. We got our legs wide apart here with our 200 and our 100. 55 as well. Very beautiful. Our EMA is getting bigger. This baby's running. I wish I did a little more, not wish, but I could have done a little more charting on this today, or transferred some other lines back over here, but we're going to run it. Next time this thing consolidates in enough time, I'm going to go right away to the half hour, the 4 hour, and start finding some goals. Because right now we have no goals. We're just playing the momentum right now. Of course, I know we got that 884, but we have the 884, but okay, now we're pulling back a little bit. I'll keep my eye on these. If you can see them, these two lines right here. If these legs want to close back up again, then we're gonna fall out of it. So we already see our volume is already getting lower. All right, we getting the crossover right here of the SMI, and you can see that the bulls started leaving town. We're ready to go bearish right here. We already got the confirmation cross on the RSI. This is the 30-second. So I will go ahead, and at this point, I'm going to exit out. If it runs up right now, I miss it. Oh well, I'll catch it on the back on the next run up. But the reason why I just pulled right now is because we're gonna start getting some volume here on the bear side, and you can see the RSI wants to come down. That just showed some strength. Getting the buys coming in. FOMO's real. We got a resistant line right here that we need to, a ceiling that we got to get past. So there is a pattern happening here. See a little bit more on that like that. Our legs are still wide open. I'm gonna pull an entry right here. Damn it! I should have waited a little bit. Intro. They gave me a 72. I got an 872 on this. Now I gotta get myself that no-go zone, right? Because now I'm back in the trade. I know what I want. Obviously, I want that prior high, and I do not want to go below $8.61. So I'm a no-go zone. I got my goal. Everything has. I have a plan. Seems to be a little bit channel it's doing here. There you go. Pulled up skirt. That is a newer a higher high. Let's take this guy real quick. Let's use him up here. So instead of me drawing a new one, I'm just going to move this one over. I don't need to know this information no more. And I'm going to apply everything that I was doing down there to this. So I'm hoping that we get to this point right here, that that we can get that crossing. Remember, every time lines cross, you get a reaction. I want an upwards reaction to it. What's telling me that is that, look at the SMI does want to cross. And it just made me a liar. Look at it, just fell right through. Right? I'm out. I took that little bit of a loss. I don't care. And you just proved to me more that, hey, you're worth my money before we exit out of this. So ideally, this is a newer high right here. But now, seeing how tuckered what it's moved already, we got 20 million now. Got some sales going on. People are really happy right now. So if we can't break up and over this, my plan is until this comes back up over to this line, or if we're in this channel, if we go up to this line here, I'll be pulling an entry at that point. Okay. But we have a point of concern here, and it might come back down, and I do not want to get caught in the backside. Okay. Okay. All right. While I'm waiting for this, I can start looking at some other trades, you know, if you have time, or remember I just meant, nope, not going to give us time. Get my entry ready. Now, once it triggers and goes over that line, am I going to push buy? Nope. I need some confirmation. I need one more. It's only 30 seconds here. I need one more confirmation. I'm going to be looking for it right here on the oscillator for the first candle, first wick on with the bears. Make sure that this is crossing where I can see that the legs are open. We already got the opening on the RSI. Looks like we might get a nice little pounce. We got an upper wick showing strength. It is worth more, but we still haven't passed this level yet. And I'm just waiting till I get on this line or we closed above this line. Am I going in right now because it's touching it? Nope. Got to show me some more of that. Obviously, they told you to sit down up here. So, see? Stick to your plan. You know, have a plan. There you go. Now we're going to make more money. Let that baby come down. Let's get that SMI down low, at least below belt line, and let's get that RSI continue that downtrend. And then wait for it to pick it up, and then we'll be looking for positions there. So let this come down. At this point, we can come back over here and let's go ahead and find some new goals. All right, this is the half hour. I think to do it quick, we're going to have to pick it up off the 4. Nope, we're going to pick up it off the daily. So let's go spit out these lines. Spit out these lines. Spit. All right, there you go. Now we got some goals. No, sorry, excuse me. That's some nice goals, right? Can it do it? Heck yeah, because look at these candles. It's done it before. Okay, and I need to find something in between here. Like that. That was nice. Like that. I like this coming over here. Bam, this is 4 hours. It's not going to be that cluttered. Like I said, we're on 1 minute now. We don't see a bunch of lines. It's not distracting me. Let's get back down to our 30 seconds. Oh, damn it. Remember I said that, just like it says right here, those lines don't transfer over here. So I would have to go on the 30 seconds, really zoom out to get those lines I just got. So probably what I want to do is go back to my 4 hour and write down as a note that I got a 1071. Okay. If we can hold up above this 884, we got 1071 and we have a 1202. So see how, recognize these patterns here. See how these, well, one, we got the yin and the yang, and you had this pattern, this little breakout. Remember how lines, I could draw these lines out, and you'll see they intercepted. Every time something intercepts, you're going to get a bang. It's not that hard. Let's go back to the 1 minute. Because remember, we're waiting for this to turn around. So on the 32nd, we probably got the legs crossed on the yep, see, they've already crossed, but still fine. Is this an upward trend? It's a beginning, but I sure would love to see this SMI get a lot lower so we can take advantage of all that run up on the SMI, because you can see right now we're at the belly. You know, this is the prior lows, that's the prior highs. Where the oscillator is, that's our waistline. So have we picked it up from the waistline before? All you gotta do is just kind of like hold your thing there, or if not, just go ahead and draw it back. Look at that. Last time it turned around like this before, right at this point. So can it turn around? Yeah, it's done it not too long ago. This is only 30 seconds. So what was that? Within the last 8 hours has done it. So still waiting for that cheaper price. Really want to see that RSI drop. And Diane is still here with us. She's brave to hang out with us like this, huh? Just joking, Diane. But got patience to hang out with a bunch of knuckleheads like us. But we're not knuckleheads. We sit back. We enjoy what we do. It's fun. So definitely take that time when you find the time. Step on in. And if you haven't yet, if I could, folks, please hit that like and subscribe. It really helps. And if you can, go that little bit of extra distance and set that notification bell. That's a pretty hard wick down. We might be able to create an upward trend off of this. Because see how we're getting divergence now as well. We see that RSI coming up, but the stock is coming down. Obviously, I had to kick down that. That was a pretty hard drop. But so we have a couple things that are ahead of us right now. Okay, we're at 22 million. We're still collecting. Okay, could this be? Let's go ahead and zoom this out a little bit. Maybe let's go ahead and put this on a 1 minute. You see how I say don't get caught on the backside? All right. You know, no, when I say don't overdo your welcome, this could be one of those chances or those times where don't get caught on the backside. We may get 4 or 5 candles up, but it's just going to continue to downtrend. So be very careful. The SMI does want to come down. It's going to take a lot more time for the SMI to come down than the RSI. Okay, so keep your eye on that. Keep your eye on your crossings. Obviously, we just had the 55 cross over the 100. It's getting ready to approach a crossing of the 200. Once that that 200 is above the yellow, the 100, excuse me, we're in a death cross. So here's your opportunities. Once this 55 gets closer to this 100, you're going to see this. Okay, if it once continues down, you're going to see a little bit of a pullback, or not pullback, but you're going to see a little bit of a jump. But then inevitably we're going to come down. So it'll fool you really easy. So I want the SMI to continue doing what it's doing. See, here's that full candle. Look how close we're getting with the 55 and the 200. This is the last breath before the death, before this thing dies off. So if this thing keeps in this pattern, once this touches, expect immediate dump and a continuous downtrend. Give us something to kind of look at. Starts looking a little bit different once you throw some lines. So see that little wedge that's going right here? But I'm not going to buy into it because I know how close we are right here. Well, that's all it's going to take is just for that 55 crossover that 200. And this thing's going to bloop, and we're definitely going to get that reset on the SMI, which inevitably we want. So that we can come back and capitalize on all this gain again. Watch out for psychological levels. You see how we're coming in here. Watch, something's going to happen this next ticker, one way or another. It's your job to figure out which way it's going to go. So, take your guesses. See if you learned anything yet. See if it helped out in your prior strategies. Stalling out a little bit, getting a little bit stale. We got to get these buys, a lot more sells coming on here. So that's telling me that we're going to get, this is going to be a down candle. I think that see how these were fake outs right here. We're getting another fake out right here. We're doing it right here. It's just stepping down. Okay, look at something happen, right? Always does. It's your job to figure out which way it's going. I said down. I got the guys in there running their jaws at me. Okay, there's a second confirmation for the upside. You can start looking for an entry. See the buys coming in. I like the $8, but I like 798, 795 better. Turn these guys down. Those are paying attention in chat. If I sound too low, put a 1. If I should tell the two guys in the Discord to suck it, put 2. Diane, you're funny. 2? All right. I'll go tell him. Hey guys, I got confirmation in chat to tell both of you guys to suck it. Hold on, actually, I got a quadruple two, so that's a definite suck it. I never. Amir asked me why would he lie to us, but never trust a man that rides a funny looking horse. He calls it a camel, but I call it a funny looking horse. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I got this freaking. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Yeah, I have this mic right at my face, so hopefully it's helping out. If not, Diane already said in the chat that you guys can suck it, so or told me I could tell you guys that. These are times you don't want to be in the Discord because we got Amir trying to prove that he is right when he's wrong. Okay. Tiny folks, you guys are missing out here. There's a lot of hoots and hollers. Good times. I would bring this the Discord right here to the channel, but I haven't found a filter yet that's gonna work for that. So you're gonna have to pop in yourself. Just burning up time here, folks. We want to get a cheaper price, but we do not want to be caught on this backside. So it's up to you if you want to give this another 5 or 10 minutes. Um, Everybody made some really good money, I hope, or gains on this. Excuse me. So don't overstay your welcome. If I see something else flashing, I'm just going to use that theory I have and go jump off to something else. So meanwhile, as I do this, I'm going to jump back on the trading floor. So watch your charts. And like I said, anything important or you really got to jump in, say something in the chat, put in big all capital letters, and we'll try to help you out much as we can. If not, you can find us on the trading floor. Things turn around, I will be back on, so definitely stay tuned. And if you haven't yet, hit that like and subscribe and turn that notification bell on if I can ask a little bit more out of you, if you don't mind. So appreciate everybody being here, and I'll be back. All right, folks, I'm back for just let's do a checkup on this, and those are following if they are in this trade here that I've been showing. Let me make sure that music is off. All right, so we've already done quite a bit of a movement today. You can see, done a beautiful job. Okay, it pulled down. It had to set down the watermelon just for a moment. Excuse me, the dog. Okay, so why we're at this point, we're in a great position with the RSI. Okay, we've continues downward trend, so we're getting down low to where it's a buying zone to start picking it back up again. But let's make sure that we don't get caught. Okay, so in order to do so, why the momentum's still continuing on this? Let's go ahead and let me turn something off real quick. Got some background feedback going on. There you go. Okay, so let's go over and just take a look at the 4 hour real quick, see where it's at. What we're going to do, we're going to take away all this because we want some nice clean view in what we're looking at. That's some beautiful candles, isn't it? So we at this point right now where we're looking at the 4 hour, legs are wide open, looking beautiful. Don't look like they want to cross our legs. Our EMAs are open, doing great job. This is a 4 hour, so it'll take a lot more action to get these to close. So can going up and consolidating sideways, can that start, allow that to close up? Absolutely. Okay, and then once it get close, we'll find something that would drop out. So we don't want to get caught into that. Nobody has time for that. So let's just kind of go back over. Let's go on the daily and just see where we're at. Okay, so back, we already beat the prior high that was set back. That was back in August. 1 second, I got a dog going nuts. Okay, sorry about that. Apologize if you hear that water bottle getting crunched in the background. That's Bella taking out her anger. Okay, so we're on the daily right now. We can see back in August of last year, August 16th. That's the last time we've been at this level. That's where it's holding right now. It's holding this support. And see if it did wake up above it and give us that 911, but this 8, excuse me. Okay, the 870, where am I at right now? There we are. Okay, so the 864 was the prior high. Okay, we wicked up and over that to that 911. Now we're currently at 912. The volume is coming in as we speak right now. So we right here we got the 917 that it kind of wicked up to. Is that what we're seeing on the high? I'm seeing a. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm seeing kind of like almost a 917. Okay, so that's where we're going at right now. You're really gonna push the biscuit if you go anything over that. So kind of watch that area. Excuse me, Ariel. That area. This is not financial advice by far. So this is just what I'm looking at, and this is the direction what I'm gonna go with my trade. So, so back on the daily, that was sometime back. Right before that, it did do a drop. Let's just call this an equal medium right here from $13, and then came all the way down to that 425, and then perked itself right back up again to that where we're talking about where we're at right now. So if we would go back and we try to find some support up and around this area, let's go and spit some lines real quick. Oh, I already got them already set. There you go. So I was ready. So that's where we go. These are our lines that we're going to, or support lines that we're going to get rid of this because that was an accident that we're looking for. So I believe that next one that we're speaking of is at 1074. Okay. So now let's just go down over to, let's just say the 30-minute. Get rid of these lines for a minute. Let's get a clear view. All right. So we're looking at 1040, somewhere around, say around 1040. We got to get that much more up movement on this on the 30-minute just to get to that section there. Okay. Let's go straight down right now and let's look what's going on. Our oscillator is coming down. It found some support. Okay. But we have some things against us right now. Okay. And we got to do this quick because we don't want to hit that ceiling and then have a falling dagger on us. So you can see in the past right here on the half hour, we've maxed out. We're right there at that point. that 9 million, we're gonna get a lot. We should have had a lot more of that if we were planning on punching through. You can see we already prior we're at this at that same ceiling, and it's tried and it just rode it sideways. So the staying in this at this point is getting riskier. Hey, that's where the volatility is. But let's just keep this in mind. What we just went over as far as with the daily and our goals that we had with our daily. Like I said, we have a 1047, 1315. We got a 1550. We got 1655, 1766. So you can almost see a pattern going on here. I'm seeing so roughly around those $16, $16.50, $17, $17.50. Watch those areas, okay? So it looks like it's peaking up to those and then dropping off and trying to find support in those psychological levels. So keep those in mind. Currently, right now, it's at $9.14. We got a high of $9.15. So we're just tapping up on those highs. So be careful. Get your stop losses. Watch your trade. Understand what point of this trade that you're in. Right now, I am seeing on the 1 minute. This is the 1 minute. Remember that daily has more, and the half hour is more value than this 1 minute. But currently on the minute, we do have some room. I just wanted to try to start a downtrend, but I would like to see this thing to get up and over to 80 before it does come back down and do a retracement. Because right now, look what it's doing right now. It still can't create another upward high. So looks to be that's getting ready. It's trying to find some support here to be able to come back and test that $9.15. Keep an eye on your oscillators. Let's keep an eye on your SMI. SMI is coming right back down to that waistline, So watch those bulls and bears. And like I said, if you want to know how my chart is set up, what indicators I'm using, stuff like that, like I said, you can come and join us in Discord. Like I said, I can walk you through it via text if you're that shy. If not, we can pull off into another room, and I kind of let you know, and we'll go through each symbol rather than me taking everybody's time right now to do it. And it will take some time for you to find those ones and get them all dialed in. So definitely don't take advantage of that Discord. And if you haven't yet, please hit that like and subscribe. It's very important to us, and I appreciate those that have already. Helps us continue doing what we're doing here. So. Found a little bit of support, got rejected off of it. But it's funny how the RSI got rejected and wants to come down. But then SMI is still holding that level. It found support here. So that we might be able to start an upward trend with that. And let's see if we can go over and retest that 1950. As I went, you can see, look how much data that we have. Whether this thing wants to come back down. If I want to play it in the next couple of days, I have this data to ride back in again. And I'm going to keep a mental note of what we went through just to get through all this and stuff. And if that trade comes in again, I'm going to see if I have that same fulfilling, that same notion, or feeling the same notion of that I have right now, So just be prepared. It ran a lot. We're getting ready for a downside. That's what it's looking to me. But we haven't hit that upward trend line. Let's see if we drop through it. A wick down we saw prior, just a little bit below it. So, let's just call right now. If I were to say, if I was still in the trade and I was risking it, I'm out of the trade, by the way, now. I don't know if I'm going to go back into it. It's something that has to really show itself. You could do a stop loss. If I put a stop loss right now just to, I'm not going to risk it no more. I would be looking at somewhere around that support of the $9.08. So count your pennies at this point. Profit is profit. Gains are gains. Okay. So just keep an eye on it. That's why I broke through here. We're going to get a lot more of this as we go. And like I said, the show progresses. So I am always in the backside for those that are not in the Discord. Charting, and we're actively in the trade. So anything that is worth value that we can go ahead and bring a pop up, stay tuned, because I will be popping in and out with some momentums, trades, or just say, hey, this is where I'm at in this, this certain trade. So currently right now, you can go and down, look at the RSI right now. It's wanting to do something, it's starting to wick back and forth. So keep an eye on that. That's volatility. At that point, you go over and look at your time of sales and start doing your math. Okay. So The you can see that the on the SMI it came down, found support here, came up, got rejected, running sideways. That would be this right here, and looks to be just consolidating to continue with maybe a possibly new high for today. So just be careful with that. While we're here, see it's dropping through some support lines, and that's not good. So, but you can see actually this is some positive stuff here. So let's just take a look at this. Right now, we're on the 1 minute. Our EMAs, look how they're pinching together right here. What's going to happen? It's going to flip to the other side. So if we get this crossing over here, and we see these separating down here, especially this SMI, we're definitely going to bring this RSI down to the bottom to go to pick it back up again. So we have another positive that I'm seeing here. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wicks down to the same point. It is finding support there. So when it comes back down to this level here, let's go ahead and just drop this down a little bit. And let's just note this with, here, let's just go purple, okay? Maybe I'll look a little brighter so you guys can see it, or bigger. Watch this line right here, okay? So we do not want to drop below this. There it is. It dropped through. So at this point, it's just going to chase everybody all the way down. So we're on the back side of it. We got an hour and a half left in the market. There's another possibility that could be happening right now. We got 10 million. So we got, since I jumped back on, we're still getting volume. Okay, we lost our trend line. We're on that downward slope. Look at we did get a crossing of our EMAs. Our moving average. Look what just happened. Our 55 is getting ready to cross the 100. So what does that tell you? It's time to get out, right? And if there's any benefit you're going to get out of it, because we are going into a death cross, it's going to give that last little pump. Now, what I'm talking about, let's go over here to, since we're on 1 minute, we're going to have to find that on a smaller time frame. Let's go to 5 seconds. See the last little breaths? Okay. They're getting ready to go. That's what these are. You probably see it more better on a 30-second possibly. Nope, we're not seeing it, but that's what this section would be that breath that we're seeing on the 1 minute if it wants to follow through. And we'll see that repeat 3 times. Finding some support here. The bulls are leaving. It's going to go back up, but this might, be careful. This might be a tease that we're still just going to go up 2 candles and continue on that downtrend. So be careful. Me personally, I'm not getting it in right now, but this is not financial advice. Do I see it coming back and retesting that 115? I do. Do we want to do it now, or is it going to do it tomorrow, or is it going to do it 2 weeks? But definitely have your stop losses. Be careful. We're going to walk through this trade for a little bit, so I'll be here for a minute long as this puppy dog stop chewing on that plastic, please. If you're going to do it, go do it somewhere else. We won't get in trouble. Sorry. All right, so where were we? Like I said, don't have no distractions when you're in trading. Okay. I just had to look at her, and she ran inside her room. All right, so where are we at now? We're at 13%. We're coming up. SPY, I don't know if you guys noticed that. We have an upward trend going, so I'm going to pop away over to their SPY, but no, I'm not going to stay that long. This is a bullish pattern that it is called. No, this is bearish. We got bearish. So SPY is kind of like, looks like it's kind of like peeking out. If it does get a nice big old run, possibly see it in after hours so that it can calm down and no one will have those opportunities. So those that don't trade post-market or whatnot. So watch that SPY. Let's jump back over here to that INOQ. This was doing, like I said, it's coming right back up. I'm okay with it. I'm not going to overdo my welcome. It's going to have to take a lot more than this. I can already see this channel. I don't know if most can, but there's basically, we got this channel going on here. So this is really going to be, you could take it that way, or you could just drop it down to here and take those bodies and watch that channel. So definitely need to get up here. So let's watch when it comes up in this area. keep an eye on our moving averages and keep an eye on your EMAs, SMIs, RSIs, oscillators. What else are we playing with here? Do I have a VWAP in here? I don't use VWAP really, but nope, there's no VWAP in here. So not too many, but not too less. Whatever it takes, that you're not too confused. That just helps for you to anticipate where the market's going. So I'm just going to watch this for a little bit. Like I said, if it did, we are coming up to power hour. We got about a half hour for that. And we could possibly see, like when I started feeling this notion right here, that feeling of where they're going to start pushing it down. So if they're going to do one more big pump on it, they're going to push this thing down so they can get it cheap enough. And then they're going to go up, maybe retest that 250 at that point. If it doesn't do it now. If not, maybe land the body there and then wake up a little bit taller. So this will be on the radar for tomorrow, but good things don't last forever, at times, except for your family. But we'll keep an eye on this. It's at 9:15 right now. As this is, we're watching this right now, monitoring it. Let's just go over and just see how the overall market has done today since we started this morning. Let me make sure this is accurate. And let me put up against something else and make sure it's the same what they're saying. I'll get into the same information. Woo, we went. Remember this morning we started with the NASDAQ up 0.47%. Everything else was negative. Currently, right now, we have the Russell 2000 that is up 2.05%. S&P 500 is up 1.20%. NASDAQ is up 1.26%. And we got the Dow Jones that is sitting at 1.28%. So overall market is green. Very scary. So I'm not going to FUD it, but if you do your charting, you know exactly what's about to come or what we have to get over and know what kind of money we're dealing with right now. So we still haven't got out of that. What did they call that thing? What was it? Anyways, I forgot the name. I got to pull the brain fart there, but stimulus. We still haven't came down and retested it. After they pumped all that stimulus inside there, and the stimulus was nothing but fake money. So until we come back down and retest below, especially way below than where we're at now, get back to where before they pumped that fake money in there. Right now, there's really no telling what we're playing with. So be very careful. And we can agree to disagree on that. That's something that's up to you, but I'm not going to argue with it. 1 second. There we go. So let's keep an eye on this. Where are we at? We're down over here. Totally breaking through that trend line. We're going sideways. So we'll keep an eye on it. You saw what I came in and showed on the 4 hour. Know the position where we're at. Have your stop losses in, and we'll continue to monitor this as we coming up to the bell for before post market. If you have any questions, you know where to get us. We're right there in Discord. If not, go ahead and toss it inside the chat. And something important, go ahead and spell it all in big letters, all caps, and that grabs our attention myself, if not the mods, and we will we'll all get together and we'll figure out and help you in any which way we can. So appreciate everybody being here today, and I'll be right back. All right, folks, I'm going to jump right back in real quick. You know, if you're following this trade throughout the day, what are we here on? Let me go back, switch over to this. Okay, so remember I talked about, I mentioned it, every day this week, do not get caught in the backside. This is what's happening right now. You see it ran up, maybe you're thinking maybe that push down, possibly, I mentioned that not too long ago, if they're going to do one more run, they're going to push it down really, really hard, and then you're going to see it to spring up. Okay. If you've been playing this, like I said, none of this is financial advice. Okay. There's that thing where I was just talking about, do not overstay your welcome. Okay. You did very well today. If you follow this trade throughout the day, there's plenty of opportunities right here to come in and out and make a heck of a lot more volume than what it's showing right now. Okay. Especially right now after that dump. So why I broke through real quick is do not get caught on the backside. Okay. We have not gotten the volume in since the last I reported. We're still sitting at that 10.85 million with that average of 4.7 million now. Okay. So be careful. Okay. If I was unhappy and people made that much money on me, I would want to push it down, okay, and make them really think they're getting it for a good price, run it up, drop a falling knife on them, get some of my money back, okay, and then see if we can pick up the pace from there. So if you kind of look at this right now from where we kind of started, let's just kind of like go back at it, okay. We're down over here where this red line is, obviously, okay, or I would say just this blue line channel. So let's find our halfway point from this to here, okay, something like this area, right? This would be about halfway in between this. All right, well, let's go over. Kind of funny it wants to come down to that point, right? Interesting, right? That's how we just found that pulled together. Well, what that is telling me that, you know what, obviously it ain't worth that, the stock ain't worth that much. That's why I got rejected and come down, but it does have value right now, and this would be a nice value for it, that 888. Okay, so hopefully if we're going to see a bounce back, this is where we're going to see it right here at this point. But it could do the bounce back, run up to that 898 again, and then turn around and come back down. Okay, so just be careful. Me personally, I am out of the trade. I'm not going to overdo my welcome. This wants to consolidate and pull its bearings together, put down that brick or watermelon, whatever you like to put it, and rest for a little bit. I'd rather see that and really hold this value of that 888. But right now it's saying, hey, realistically, this is what we're worth. But I still think it's worth more. This is a good stock, So pay attention. Be really careful with it. I'm still going to be here on the sideline and Discord. But be careful with that. So right now we're going over SPY on the floor right now, and really diving into it and see what the next move is and where we potentially can go. So this is not this is only chicken scratch down right now, but we are seeing some more movement coming to it right now. I think we're going to come back, and hopefully in this power hour that may possibly we can go ahead and retest that 515.86. Maybe in the after hours, may go ahead and run up to possibly that $16, $16.50 mark, and then consolidate, come back down, run it up for a short time tomorrow morning, okay, and then go ahead and do the drop. But like I said, I'm going to be speaking about straight trades. Okay, we do options in there. Options are always a part of our equations, and so definitely stop in, because there is money to be made here, and if you get the right option for the right time right now, especially when it comes to SPY and TQQs, get some SPY puts, get some SQQ calls. Get them for the right price, close as you can. Give yourself some time and take a look at it. So watch that. We'll see if we can see that action and that actually play out today. Right now, currently on the 1 minute, we already found the bottom on the RSI. We're continuing with the new high. We're down about eighth of a way up right now on the SMI. So we have plenty of room for the upside on the 1 minute. Let's just go real quick without going in between. Let's go over the 4 hour. What's the 4 hour showing us? 4 hours showing us on the SMI that right now, yes, the oscillator, it is coming down. But if you go ahead and look at it, we're just 3/4 of the way up on the SMI. There's still more room to play. Okay, see all that space that we have here? Okay, so look, we still got space on the 4 hour for the RSI to move. We haven't hit the top yet to go ahead and do a retracement and come back down before it wants to go ahead and do another run. So SPY in the 4 hour is positive. Orders are coming in. We already hit that high of that 415.86. Looking for a possible 1650. If not, we're looking, hopefully, not hopefully, but anyway, we could be looking for that 418. So be careful. It's a funny market out there, especially when you play these type of stocks right here. So just want to pop in there. Watch that. Watch your IONQ. You already made your gains. Don't give them away. We are definitely on the back side of this. It's not worth chasing. Obviously, no one else is chasing. Until you see some sort of reversal, there's no sense to even getting involved with this. So there's no promises right now. I did a great job today. There's plenty of movement. We had a lot of work today. Those that came in and out of it, congratulations. Those that just go ahead and day traded it, great job. Those that got out halfway and never found a point to get back in, excellent job. Okay, you really held your patience, and your risk factor was really good at that point. You made your gains. Doesn't matter how much you made gains. Okay, so I hope you learned a lot more along that way on it. So we'll keep an eye on this. There's not much going up into power hour. If you're not already in, you're anticipating that upside to it. It's not really much we can do. So Excel is doing the same thing that IONQ is doing. So if you're playing those both, those have both been on the board today, at least on the stream. So they're both basically in the same position right now. So hopefully get right back up. Excel went ahead and went up to we're sitting at 20% right now at $7.57. So looking pretty good. IONQ came down and got a reversal on that uptrend, and we're down to 10% right now. So still trying to find a bottom. Definitely wait for confirmations. If you feel anticipate it's gonna come back and do a retest. If it does swing in that manner, I would only expect not the 550, not 550. I think that right here where we had a little small consolidating going sideways, you can maybe look at it run up to the 898. But inevitably, at the end of the day, it needs to come down. It needs to rest and take a break. So currently on the 1 minute, you kind of see the SMI wanting to lift up. The bears are leaving town. The bulls are ready to take over on the oscillator. And then also on the RSI, it looks to be that we finished this downtrend. Well, we just definitely did. So only way is up from here. So be careful. Other than that, it's power hour. I'm going to jump back over on to the trading floor. You guys know how to get in there. If you haven't yet, go ahead and scan that QR code over there. It'll bring you straight over here on the trading floor where you can communicate with all of us. And also we have we have screens up where we can go over the charts. You can pop yours up. You can get involved in the conversation and start filling in what's going on for tomorrow. So that information is now rolling up on the trading floor as far as tomorrow's plays. We're a little bit ahead of the game. So as those trickle in, you can pay attention, maybe possibly find something that's going to benefit you. So like I said, hit that QR code. If not, bottom description here, there is a link there to our Discord as well. But when you on your way down over there checking out that description, don't forget when you swing by that like button and subscribe, go ahead and do so if you haven't yet. If not, it'd be really great if you hit that notification bell, so every time we come on live that you will get an alert, so you don't miss out on any of your trades, especially in the mornings where I'm most active on here, getting the day's play laid out. And then, like I said, If you don't hear back from me now, good luck on your close. And I will be doing a report at about a half hour to a quarter till post market closes. Okay, so good luck. Get your stop losses, protect your money. That's number one job. And if you have any questions, you know where to find us. Thanks, I appreciate it. See you guys later. All right, our trader fam, I am back. We got a quarter till the post market closes. Let's just run through real quick where things went. Here in the aftermarket, it looked like we kind of got after that fall that we got, that retracement. It just kind of went consolidated, went sideways. I do see some more upside coming to SPY. I'm right here on the minute right now. Let's just go over and see how it looked today on the 4-hour. See how it worked out for everybody. So let's go to remove all the scribbles for the day. Nope, we don't want to do that actually. We're just going to blind it. Okay, so you can see right now it's starting to set up a bullish pattern. It wanted to come back and retest at 417.62. Now I'm looking at the 4-hour. I mean, the SMI does look okay. We are just a little bit above the waist, but the oscillator is coming down, so that means we're losing volume on it, and also the RSI is getting to the high side. So possibly a little bit of a downside in pre-market tomorrow. If it can't pull itself out of this downward consolidating, can't pull out this downward consolidating pattern, excuse me, then we will start looking for the downside, and then also at that point we'll be start taking an interest into S triple Qs and riding the S triple Qs up, or you can play the options either which way. So that's where we're at with SPY today. Again, Excella did really well after we had that dip. You can see right here on the 4-hour, it's just had nothing but pulling itself with some strength for the last couple days. So at a certain time, like we've talked about, we do have to set down the watermelon and the brick and rest for a little bit. So if that's what it wants to do, that's fine. It really did. It worked really well for a lot of us. Amazingly enough, actually, here in the post market, we currently have 47 million with an average of 2.31. So since close, it closed today at $6.64, and it was up after coming back, retracing, coming back down. It closed today at 5.89% up. So here it is as we're getting closer to the market closing. We're currently at $6.86, and we are up 21 cents, and that will be 3.17%. So Excella, we'll keep it on the radar tomorrow. Nothing I really want to go and spend too much time in. There's a lot of other plays, so this evening I will start doing a little more DD and going through some tickers, see how they performed today. Maybe ones that we talked about this morning might just need a little bit more time. But at the same note, I will have a list as I did this morning once we get through the first part of it, and you guys will be able to go ahead and take down that list, okay, and use it appropriately if it works for your strategy. So where we're at now, let's go see what the actual overall market closed with today. I'm going to check this twice on two different things, make sure they're reading the same. Let's go over here. Bam, there. Let's go down. Oh, wow. Okay. So here we are. We're coming up to close, and we started with a green day this morning, and it looks like we're ending with a day green day. So we got the S&P 500 that is up 1.21%. We have the NASDAQ that is up 1.21%. Dow Jones is looking to be up 1.29%, and with the Russell 500 that is up 2.23%. So it's running green with the second consecutive day. So we'll see if it'll be able to hold itself tomorrow. There's been a lot of green in the market, so you know what comes up needs to come down, so keep that in mind. Let's go over, so that's that part. Let's kind of like scoot up around. Like I said, the market really went stagnant at close, so there wasn't much trades going on. I mean, there was some money, but nothing I really wanted to pull interest in. There's other things on the backside that I could utilize my time and so we can progress and move forward with this channel. So working hard on the back, you know, and nightly to put this together for everybody. Hope everybody is enjoying it up to this point. If you're just tuning in now, please, if you could, hit that like and subscribe button, and that really does help out the algorithm and get us out to more people. And if you're at that point there and you feel really um, generous, then it'd be great to go ahead and hit that notification bell. So once we come on, that you be notified and you don't miss out in any of the insides or any of Bullfrogs or the trading floors trades that are coming up. So I went over a little speech about trading floor this morning. We don't need to go back over that again, but I truly do encourage people to get in there. That's the only way we can really make a difference and change somebody is inside there. Or at the same note, that's the only time we can get real true feedback on what we're doing. Not only that, how we can perform and perfect our strategies if you have an idea or not. So we do have an open chat there. Please respect the mods in there at all times. We do have a zero tolerance policy, excuse me. We'll have a little more commentary coming on as we get as we keep going. As I get further today, I was on a lot more than I was yesterday, so that's going to keep on stacking up, and we're going to spend a lot more time together. So this week is all about catch up. Let's get to see how each other, see how I trade, see if that really works for you or not. But I do appreciate everybody being here. Right now, currently, it is 77 degrees here in Southern California, and it is 4:59. That would make it 7:59 there. I'm sorry, 4:52. Make it about 7:52 over there on the East Coast time. So everybody's wrapping up, laying down for the day. Hope everybody had a good, safe trading day today, and you're able to take those gains and put them where they belong, back in your pocket, and keep them there. So compounding is always a great thing, keep rolling it over, compound, pull when you have to. So I want to take this time for a moment too to thank everybody on the trading floor with their patience and all their input and all their help to bring us all together. It's just the beginning. It's nothing to take a break and sit back and look at yet. I appreciate each and every one of you guys out there that have came in and pulled some attention and hit that like and subscribe button. So appreciate it, everybody. Thank you. It's not for you guys. It'll be just like me talking to a wall. So I hope I'm really going out there, reaching out to people, and it's working. And I'm very excited for this show and to keep it going. So if you're out there, go ahead and let's start communicating. Let us know what we can do for you, what you can offer us as far as teaching us about our strategies a little bit more. We're all not going to see the same strategy in most parts. So, but it's fine. It's nice to see how somebody else trades and see if you can apply that to yours and get better results. So, all right. Like I said, it's kind of stale market. I'm going to go ahead and shut off now. There's not really much here. I don't have a list in front of me. I still want to the list that we were working on this morning. I do want to go back and critique those and see if there's any more play in them before we just disregard them. But definitely tune in tomorrow morning. We're on from 8:30 to 10:30 East Coast time, and I will have another set of tickers that we can go through. I hope some of those benefited you guys today. So we'll keep doing that every morning. We'll kind of walk in, say hello, good morning, and we'll grab the pens and papers out. And when everybody's ready, we'll go down and I'll start shooting out some tickers. And all these tickers I am putting out to everybody. It's I have looked at them personally. It's not I'm just grabbing some tickers, throwing them on paper, or reading it off a computer. I am actually going through these and make sure that they're actually worthy enough to be able to bring it to your guys' attention. So I hope you guys appreciate that, and please acknowledge that that's a lot more thoughts and time into these tickers that we're bringing. So that helps out, but thanks again for everybody tuning in. I truly appreciate it. We got 5 minutes to the bell. I'm going to go ahead and walk out, leave you guys with a commercial. Hope you guys enjoy them. If they bother you, let us know. Like I said, this is our channel. I want everybody to be comfortable here. So you guys may see things a little bit different than I. That's perfect. Let's combine those and make everything work here. So again, thank you all for being here. And I'll look forward to see you guys tomorrow at 8:30 East Coast time. So again, thank you all. And let me go over here, make sure I check down my list. Y'all got exactly what you need to know. And let's go over to here. And that's that. Okay. Any comments you guys want to go ahead and throw in, please do so. Like I said, I critique myself. I want this to be good for you guys. So please, any information you can do to help out, let me know to either quiet down, speak up, quit mumbling. Things that I haven't already brought to myself. So let's help each other and make this work. So I think that's about it. So I'm going to walk you guys out with the commercial and have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.